Thy throne, O God, is forever and ever. The scepter of thy kingdom is a right scepter. Thou lovest righteousness and hatest wickedness. Therefore, Jah, thou God, have anointed thee with the oil of gladness above thy fellows. All thy garments smell of myrrh and aloes and cassia out of the ivory palaces whereby they have made thee glad. King's daughters were among the honorable women. Upon thy right hand did stand the queen in gold and offering. Hearken, O daughter, and consider and incline thine ear. Forget also thine own people and thy father's house. So shall the king greatly desire thy beauty, for he is thy Lord, and worship thou him. And the daughter of Tyre shall be there with a gift, even the rich among the people shall entreat thy favor. The king's daughter is all glorious within. Her clothing is of wrought gold. She shall be brought unto the king in raiment of needlework. The virgins, her companions, that follow her, shall be brought unto thee. With gladness and rejoicing shall they be brought. They shall enter into the king's palace. Instead of thy fathers shall be thy children, whom thou mayest make princes in all the earth. I will make thy name to be remembered in all generations. Therefore shall the people praise thee forever and ever. I will make thy name to be remembered in all generations. Therefore shall the people praise thee forever and ever. Holy Omega I, Selassie I, Jah Rastafari.
Glory be unto our Father and to our Son, to our living one, as Jah was in the beginning, it's now and ever shall be, world without end, world without end, Selah, world without end, Selah, Mount Zion, Zion high, Holy Mount Zion, I am. Sister
Give
Kim,
thanks. Give thanks. We thank the Lord for health and strength and continued Black unity. Give thanks. Blessed love.
blessed love Empress, give thanks.
Now we have Honorable Empress Rachel with the Women's Freedom Liberation League mission statement. Empress Rachel.
A blessed after celebration, my Lord and Empresses, give thanks to the Honorable Priestley Craft, Honorable Empress Miriam, and Honorable Empress Akim. Give thanks for all the love moving through. And all after celebration, my Lord and Empresses. Continue on reading the Women Freedom Liberation League mission statement. The Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress Women Freedom Liberation League was established on March the 23rd, 1980, by our worthy founder, leader, president, God and King, the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards. The intention was to create a representative body for the empresses, giving them a voice at the decision-making table and returning the African woman to her rightful position as leaders of villages and communities while running the daily administration of the League. The League functioned as a coalition of empresses gathered together for the purpose of agitating for the rights and justice of the African family and community. The Women Freedom Liberation League, as a sisterhood, is able to strengthen the younger generation of African daughters, teaching them the principles of the ancient African liberty and their duty to the fight for freedom, redemption, and international repatriation. The League was created as an arm of the Ethiopia-Africa Black International Congress to represent the voiceless, helpless, and the marginalized. The Ethiopia-Africa Black International Congress, through Divine Church of Salvation, was built on strict principles of worship and was established to teach African culture and the divine order of worship, as was taught by the Black Christ. The Women Freedom Liberation League, working in tandem with the Ethiopia-Africa Black International Congress government, is leading the agitation for the rights of the sisters to be treated equally and to be heard at the negotiation table henceforth. The Women Freedom Liberation League will continue to let their voices be heard until restorative justice has been granted to African people. Continue on reading the Code of Ethics. A code shows standards of conduct that the members of a hold. It helps professionals and organizations to conduct business in a fair and honest manner and to align their behavior with socially acceptable norms. A code of ethics also refers to personal values or sense of right and wrong. It is important because it clearly lays out the rules of behavior and the grounds for forewarning. It also ensures that the aims and principles of the organization are being followed. Set of ethical guidelines and best practices to follow for honesty, integrity, and professionalism. Violating the code of ethics can result in sanction up to and including dismissal or termination. Types of code of ethics include compliance, value, and professionalism. Give thanks, my Lord and Empresses. So that was the mission statement and the code of ethics. A blessed Atta celebration, my Lord and Empresses. Blessed love. Give thanks.
I am Madam Fatmata Barbaro, the First Lady of the Republic of the Gambia and also the President of the AFLAM, which means the African First Ladies Peace Mission.
My name is Joyce Banda. I'm the former President of Malawi, the African First Ladies Peace Center. I am on the board of trustees.
I am here to sign an MOU between our organization and your institution. Coming into the building alone would tell you that these people are serious. That's the reason why we are here, because we want to learn from you, and you also can learn from us, because sometimes you can learn from people's mistakes.
Africa must take pride first that we've not done badly. We have had 6 presidents, female, and we are waiting for a 7th one this year. I know some democracies that are as old as 200 years. They're still trying to get one woman into State House. So from that perspective, we've done well, but we have a long, long way to go. And that is the reason why some of us must continue to work. We were leaders even before colonization. In fact, when you read some literature, they say that it is colonization that delayed us. We led our nations before that. Yeah, so what happened is then for the longest time, we were not allowed to participate. What happened during now the fight for freedom, our brothers fighting, we stood by their side. We fought along. What we are saying now is that you don't have to open space for the first time. We just want to get back to the table. We want to continue to participate in leadership.
We don't have any mineral resources in our country, but we have peace. And it's because of the way we were brought up in our families. That was the reason why when I was deliberating earlier on, I said we should nurture the young ones, start it from the bottom top and approach that will be the best approach for us. As first ladies, we are just advocates and we will leave our positions, but those young ones will ever be there, especially the girl child.
I am so inspired. It's the first time women have stood up and said we will not just sit back and wait for handouts. We will do something about the situation. And the African Union, fortunately, has recognized the center for the efforts that it has made this far. What this partnership will do now is to strengthen the men and women that will work in that institute, both technical support and training, in order to meet the challenge that awaits us. I mean, just 5 years ago, we were so proud that Africa had come out of all the conflicts. Look at us now. So we need to continue to move parallel to that, whatever is going there that is negative, and building this critical mass that will confront those conflicts.
Blessed love, give thanks for that good word, that good video. We'd like to present Honorable Empress Trisha with her introduction. Blessed love. Empress, your mic mute and you're reading away. I seen your lips moving.
Blessed love, my Lord and Empress. Give thanks for this 45th anniversary of the Woman Freedom Liberation League. Do give thanks for all said already. Throughout time, history have been distorted about the true role of the woman in the world of development. Apart from being a mother, the woman have contributed to every aspect of social development, even in the areas of government. From anti-slavery colonial movements in Central and West Africa to the apartheid struggle in South Africa, women have organized themselves and fought alongside their brothers. As early as 1896, at the Battle of Ottawa, Empress Taitu led her own battalion of over 3,000 soldiers into battle. The spirit of Queen Nzing Nyabingi continues to defend the African continent. In the diaspora, the female contribution has been no less, but have not gotten the recognition that they deserve. Female heroines such as Queen Nanny of the Maroons, La Moultrie Solitude in French Guadeloupe, and others have contributed greatly to the Caribbean liberation struggle. The mothers have always organized themselves to support their husbands, especially in times of crisis, thereby establishing woman leagues. Woman leagues are community institutions that have contributed to geopolitical development worldwide. For instance, the ANC, the Women's League, was founded as the female auxiliary arm of the African National Congress during the apartheid struggle. The women's suffrage movement was instrumental in gaining the woman's right to vote post-slavery. The League of Black Cross Nurses was founded by Amy Ashwood and Henrietta Vinton Davis to serve the Black community during those years in anti-colonial struggle when the African communities were underserved medically. Their symbolism of contribution remain a standard of excellence. On this day in 1980, the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, the Black Christ, ushered in a new era within Rastafari, declaring that the time had come to put the woman up front in the African liberation struggle. He said it was time for the woman to take her rightful position as was held in ancient times when the woman led the village. On the 23rd of March, 1980, the Woman Freedom Liberation League was founded with the purpose of giving the empresses a voice in the decision-making process of the Congress. That voice is a voice of the divine feminine energy, guided by intuition, motherly instincts, and common moral values. One of the roles of the Woman Freedom Liberation League is to mediate tenuous situations within the Congress. Most important, the voice of the empresses were to be amplified through the unity of their sisterhood. As the Congress tries to navigate in these unprecedented times of chaos and confusion, it is essential for us as women, mothers, and wives to be unified and to let our voices be heard among the echoes of solutions. On this, our 45th anniversary celebration, as we reflect on the glorious history of the League and the days when the leading empresses represented the balance, we would be remiss if we did not mention our first leading empress and secretary of the Congress, Empress Algeta Menin, who held the secretary position within the EABIC for many years. As Minister of Penn, writing many letters to the various heads of government and institution that held our rights. As the mantle was passed on that time to other leading empresses such as Empress Esther, a voice known for her strength and passion in expressing the demands of the poor and have-nots. She could often be heard on the talk shows on the national radio in Jamaica, expressing the demands of King Emmanuel, the Black Rice. The face of another royal empress, Mama Lily May, is known in the media for representing the Woman Freedom Liberation League on a very auspicious occasion that was headlined in the Gleaner newspaper, quote, Princess Meets Empress. A delegation from the British Empire led by Princess Margaret was afforded the privilege of meeting with the royal emissary of the EABIC, Empress Lily Mae Duncanson, who presented Princess Margaret with a gift package from King Emmanuel. These are a few examples from the many, many exemplary empresses who have represented the Woman Freedom Liberation League throughout the years. Other strong and mighty empresses of the League, leading Empress Miriam, known as Empress Maisie to all, Empress Dorette, Empress Tekla, Empress Sonia, and Empress Marina Blake have continued the works of the Woman Freedom Liberation League in various capacities. I salute you, my sisters, Sila, Omega I, Jah, Rastafari, my Lord and Empress.
Give thanks, Honorable Empress. I smile and like if it's my name call. So we will have a chorus. Empress Menon, we love you. Which honorable priest, let me see you, who I will be delegating, my lords. I am letting you know in advance. I am just calling on my brothers to bless us with your wonderful voice, okay? So I think I will call on Honorable Priest Nappy, the Lion of Benjamin, shall break this first chain for us. My Lord.
Apologize, Empress, but I'll have to renege on that. I'm not in that position right now. But I will join along, if anything, Empress.
And my next suite, I have two more sweet voices at 3. So the next one will be Priest Knuckles, I have Priest Lee Craft later on down, don't worry, and Priest Rasavana calling on you too. Be prepared, drink your water. And... Right, so Priest Knuckles. Blessed love. Priest Knuckles, walk away from his phone. And
Blessed
where's
love,
my
Sister.
Priest Timesley?
Yes. Are you hearing me, Sister Diane? Are you
Yes,
hearing anybody
Mama.
hearing me? Okay.
Priest
All right.
Timesley.
Blessed love, majesty, blessed empress. You know, our sweet voices, pre-sevens, you know, but me, I go on with it.
All of all you have it.
Majesty, bless.
All you have to serenade us today.
Empress, man, we love you. You are the mother of the earth. Empress, man, we adore you. You know what life is worth. For you teach the little children, and you feed the little children. Empress, man, we love you. You are the mother of the earth. I say, Empress, man, we love you. You are the mother of the earth. Empress, man, we adore you. For you know what life is worth. For you teach the little children, and you feed the little children. Empress, man, we love you. You are the mother of the earth. One more time. Empress, man, we love you. You are the mother of the earth. Empress, man, we adore you. For you know what life is worth. For you teach the little children, and you feed the little children. Empress, man, we love you. You are the mother of the earth in a holy Mount Zion, 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 I, Lord, holy Mount Zion, Zion, I. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Blessed be the ties that binds our hearts in one creation love. The fellowship of kindred minds is like to that above. Before our Father's throne, we pour our ardent prayers. Our fears, our hope, our aids are one, our comforts and our cares. Most High, Selassie, Jah,
Rastafari.
Blessed love, my Lord and Empress.
Blessed love, my Lord, give thanks. My brothers, please don't be shy. You know, when all you hear, all your name, all you know, all you have it, and all you bring it out for us. We just always be singing for all you. Come on, give thanks, my Lord. So, I would like to extend greetings to our keynote speaker. She is no stranger to the family, Royal Empress Marina Blake, attorney at law. Served in the Secretary Office of the Congress during the time of King Emmanuel, a long-standing member of the Congress and of the Women's Freedom Liberation League. Honorable Empress Marina is a wife, mother, and grandmother, living in Ghana while juggling her law practice in New York. Empress Marina is an advocate for human rights, especially for youths. The Honorable Empress is always accessible to those members in need of her assistance and can be heard from time to time in the media speaking on matters affecting African people. So much more can be said about our royal sister, but I would allow her to share her message with us. Without further delay, welcome our guest speaker, Honorable Empress Marina. Blessed love.
Blessed love, Empress. Give thanks for that strong introduction.
Blessed
And
love.
blessed love to each and every one on this broadcast today. I would like to acknowledge the Honorable Priestcraft, Dreadcraft, for always being here to represent the Empress, to cheer the Empress League meetings. So before I proceed any further, I would like us to acknowledge Priest Dreadcraft, as we have as many of the previous speakers have done, but I wanted to lend my voice to that. First, I would like to thank you all for granting me the privilege of addressing the Women's Freedom Liberation League on this, the 45th anniversary of the formation of the League on March 23rd, 1980, by our founder, leader, President, God and King, the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, sometimes affectionately referred to as Dada, particularly by the empresses. I would also like to pay respect to the leading empresses of the Congress, starting with the Honorable Empress Esther, Honorable Empress Maisie, Honorable Empress Dorrit, and the Honorable Empress Lily. These empresses have been strong, steadfast, and unwavering in their commitment to the Congress and to the League over the decades. I would similarly like to mention a few other empresses who deserve mentioning for their loyalty and contribution to the League over the years. These empresses include Sister Martha, Sister Angie, Sister June, Sister Tekla, Sister Madafa, Sister Iope, Sister Trisha, Goddess Ethiopia in St. Lucia, and there are so many more. I am, however, not familiar with most of the younger empresses who I see they have been working also. They have taken up the mantle and they have been working. So I want to give a general mention to those younger empresses, as I said, most of whom I do not know, but who I see are engaged in the work. And I wanted to call give them some accolades for the work that they are doing. Empresses, 45 years ago, our father saw it fit to constitute a women's league to address the interests and concerns of the empresses of the Congress, as well as the rights of the Rastafari woman in general. But even more than that, our father knew that the empresses had a unique role to play in the larger liberation struggle because of our natural inclination as mothers, caregivers, nurturers, comforters, and peacemakers. Our softer nature allows us for greater empathy and a stronger sense of justice. Thus, we have been commissioned by our Father to be the moral to be the moral conscience of not only the AABIC, but of the entire Black race. We have been charged with promoting love and unity, without which our fight for liberation is unattainable. Empresses, our Father placed great trust and confidence in us, which in essence has made us the de facto custodians of the culture and the liberation struggle. Accordingly, in order to fulfill our mandate, I want to urge us to use this commemoration of the 45th anniversary of the Women's Freedom Liberation League to rebuild ourselves in righteousness and recommit ourselves to the cause. First, we must love one another. Remember, this is not a recommendation or a suggestion. It is a commandment from our Father. Without love, we cannot advance. We cannot have unity, which is a necessary component of our liberation. Empresses, we have to love each other, even in adversity, even when it is difficult, even in situations where it would seem that revenge is what we would want to extract. We must eschew anger and wrath and embrace love and forgiveness. Galatians 6:9 tells us, let us not be weary in well doing, for in due season we shall reap if we faint not. Secondly, empresses, we must have a sense of justice. We must elevate right over wrong, good over evil, black over white. We must have integrity. We must have character. We must show kindness and generosity and demonstrate a sense of duty and responsibility towards each other. For empresses, we know that all it takes for evil to prevail is for good people to remain silent in the face of evil. Let us not remain silent in the face of evil and injustice. Thirdly, we must be upright. Proverbs 14:34 tells us that righteousness exalts a nation, but sin bringeth a reproach to any people. Fourth, we must be virtuous. Psalms 31:10 asks, who can find a virtuous woman? For her price is far above rubies. This suggests that a virtuous woman is a rare and valuable treasure, which is not easily found. Empresses, let us be that rare and valuable treasure, as our virtue is our strength. It is our shield. It is our wealth. It is our treasure. It is our safeguard. And listen for this, it is our superpower. Our virtue is our superpower. It is what gives us the authority to speak and to be heard and to be listened to. Empresses, we must let our lights shine before man and men so that they can see our good works and glorify our Father in Zion. When we walk in certain integrity, it can positively impact the lives of others. Sometimes we're not even aware of just how much our light may be shining, how people may be observing us, our behavior, and how that can impact them in their own lives and in their own decision making. I will tell you a quick anecdote here. My husband said to me one day, he said, Marina, it is I who culture you to Rastafari and bring you to Baba Shanti culture. But it is you who keep me, who continue to keep me in it. He says, you are the one who made me realize that God truly exists in a flesh. That was one of the highest compliments he could have paid me. Better than anything else. You understand? So empresses, you live your life. You walk in integrity and uprightness. And it will influence people around you. Even sometimes people you're not even penetrating. People who, you're not aware that they're watching you and seeing you, and observing you. So well beyond the confines of your family or even the Congress, but beyond, people are looking and observing our behavior. Empresses, we must also show humility. We must be able to take correction from our brothers and sisters. Psalms 141, verse 5 tells us, let the righteous smite me, it shall be a kindness, and let him reprove me, it shall be an excellent oil which shall not break my head. Empresses, we have the ability to influence Rastafari culture and the liberation movement in more ways than we realize. Remember that not only did Dada raise our visibility, he raised our status. He told us that we were goddesses, queens, empresses, and we believed him. And because we believed him, I'm now challenging us to rise to the office and the position to which we have been elevated by our Father. Let us start playing a greater role in the functioning and the activities of the Congress, even as we played such great roles in the past. We want to continue that legacy. Empresses, when the father was alive, we used to be involved in letter writing and going out on delegations and participating, fuller participation in the Congress. Let us return to that. Let us return to the first love. We, the empresses of the League, used to take care of each other. When I was on the foundation back in 1981, I was pregnant with my second child, and various empresses would accompany me to my prenatal appointments at the doctor. When I went into labor, it was Sister June, Sister Andrea, who accompanied me to the hospital. Although Sister Makiba, she came part of the way, but she had to go back because she had her young children back on the hill. So it was Sister June and Sister Andrea who took me to the hospital, right? And I gave birth almost within 5 minutes of arriving. It was Sister Dawn who came to visit me while I was there, bringing me food. When I returned to the foundation with the baby, it was Sister Maisie who was very instrumental in helping me during the first few difficult months. Sister Una would always stop in and check on me whenever she came to the foundation. Although she didn't live on the foundation, she would often come for Sabbaths, and she would always check in on me. She never failed to check in on me. So, Empresses, this is a type of love and care that we had demonstrated for each other in the past. And I'd like to see a return to that. In 2005, when I was diagnosed with cancer, it was Sister Martha and Sister June who were my main support and comfort. Empresses, let us be thankful and grateful to each other, and let us continue this legacy of taking care of each other. Empresses, we do not need any special permission to work. We have already been commissioned by our Father through the formation of the Women's Freedom Liberation League. None of us need a title to work. As long as there is work to be done, then let us do it in unity. We have different talents, different skills, different abilities, different things that we excel at. Let us come together and employ those talents and skills to the liberation and development of the Black race. We have a duty to safeguard and protect the culture. Let me close by acknowledging the great work that the League has undertaken in the past, but also challenging the League to increase its activism and to rededicate itself to the fulfillment of the promise of Rastafari. Let the League be a refuge for the empresses of the Congress, not just the empresses of the Congress, but even beyond the brethren, right? And beyond our boundaries, right? Beyond within the larger Rastafari community. Empresses, where shall I go? Where shall I go seeking a refuge for my soul? Those who know me from the foundation knows of my love for for singing, for the hymns, for the choruses. I do not have a good singing voice. That's why I always call on Empress Maisie to sing for me. But it is these songs and it is these hymns that sustain me, sustain my soul, as it does, I'm sure, for each and every one of us. Let the League be the place, as I said, for us to seek refuge and justice, to seek truth and to seek comfort, to seek balance, and to seek strength. For these few words, I give thanks. Most High, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Blessed love, my Lord and Empresses.
Blessed love, Honorable Empress, gives thanks for such words. Give thanks for your works and your dedication from then to now and still moving forward. Give hope to continue learning from the eye and walking in all leading empresses' footsteps, because all you set the foundation for us and we here to learn humbly. So give thanks, Honorable Empress Marina. Blessed love.
Blessed love.
Thanks, Mama. God bless you.
Brian Beats. Mchana wa Kongolo chaberedde yesinze ebice ebimuluma aludwa gasolo ya kuno bakuba naye olugendo lwetalusula ttale woman bwafuluma amaka ge babuwe ng'anekedde n'otenda busuuti gy'ayambala naye nga bika ku nkovu. Behold the plight of a woman, faith of a woman. She's barely treated as a human. You wish you was some killer. Naye mutobosi lyeka wala kabireyo mutale. Woman, kiwundu kyakulada bakibuusa maso, bakibuusa maso. Ensonga eno yankiza omugi w'amatu. Mama w'amawanga, ensulo ya Semazinga, African lady, cornerstone of mighty African woman, African woman, engule yetenyomebwa, African healer, African woman, engule yamenyebwa, African healer. Mulaba mayumba, mulaba mayumba, mulaba bizimbe, asula mukaso. Naye ng'atudde matiti ali ku maggwa, bamusiba omumwa singa ebisenge byogera. Yandikubuulidde ti maama wali ku maggwa, atudde lw'abaana, atudde lwa ddiini, atudde lwa bufumbo n'ebintu by'abaana, anti ebintu by'abaana.
Even if kitchen chaos has got you sweating, shipping costs shouldn't.
Wavaawo poteya, nakumya omugongo bakutula eggumba. Bwagenda mu kooti tawangula kooti. Babuwe, she got a lot to give, she got a lot to lose, woman. She got a lot to fight, she got so less to hold on to. African woman, African healer, African woman, engule yamenyebwa, African healer. Mwanamke wa Kiafrika ni tumaini kwa watoto. Mwanamke ana nguvu kuliko tatizo la African woman. Entuyo sasa za bikoi, abitali na tomoni. Amanyi geto busa maso, minzani nowewa, wendo no pima pimotyo. Bakuba, bafuma, kafesi ne kanobuka, utabangukeyo jasula woman. Yabatunda bunyanya bwengatanyega ngambo, abilitali na tomoni. Hey, African woman, engule yetenyomebwa, African healer, African woman, engule yamenyebwa, African healer. Say no, say no. Say no to domestic violence. Say no, say no, say no to domestic violence. Say no.
Empress Leon.
African woman, blessed, my African sisters, I give thanks. I have a singing voice, and that's why I call any priest and Right, so next on our beautiful agenda is our Honorable Leading Empress, one of the first or the second secretary of the League, of the Women's Freedom Liberation League. As we heard, she was the empress who blessed the princess and have a picture in the Gleaner. You know, she have a newspaper clipping picture and everything real beautiful and things. See the princess bowing to receive the bouquet of flowers and thing, you know. our Honorable Empress Lily May. She will be doing a presentation on her loving Empress, Honorable Empress Amy Cheeks Garvey. The blessed love, Honorable Empress Lily May.
Blessed love to one and all, near and far, big and
Present.
thanks to the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress and Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress Women Freedom Liberation League. Give thanks to our worthy founder leader, President Gordon King, Most Right King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, latest foundation and open wide the door. Thanks to our blessed Trinity, Honorable Prophet Zaya Gabi, King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, Father Moses, the lawgiver, Sapatifica Police, 6 days day and 7-day rest, Melchizedek, High Priest of Salem. We give thanks for our King of Kings and Lord of Lords, the conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah. Elect of God and the life of this world are only by majesty and for his Selassie
Little louder.
and Empress Menen Asfa. We give thanks also for the prophet and the prophetess, Marcus Mosiah Garvey and Honorable Amy Jakes Garvey. Emmanuel I, Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. One little correction. Empress Trisha, your presentation was beautiful. Empress Marina, your presentation was beautiful. And I give thanks for all that was said and done. One correction, that the delegation that we went on was to meet Princess Annie, Queen Elizabeth's only daughter, who is ruling England now with her brother, because she is her brother's right hand. It's not Princess Margaret. Princess Margaret is Queen Elizabeth's sister. I think she was probably deceased at that time. So we give thanks and glorify for all those works from them.
Thanks for the correction, Mama.
My precious beloved. Give thanks and glorify for the Women's Freedom Liberation League. This league was formed 23rd of March, 1980. King Emmanuel Charles Edwards gave us a mandate that we must hold the 21 days purification principle. It's not a bondage. God is understanding God. You know? The Bible says 8 days.
You can't low again, Empress.
Okay.
The
Bible says 8 days. Who could do 8 days? Do 8 days. Who could do 14 days? Do 14 days. Who could do 21? Do 21. This is not like a bondage or, you know. At the time when the Congo is a form of birth control, yes. You know. But it's a joy. It was a joy, man. It was not bondage. It was a joy to live that life. We would take care of like queens, you know. And me as a little daughter now growing up from 25, I never used to catch no celebration. We used to celebration in a house. You know, it was a joy for me to live that principle. And I would never make that principle look like it's a bondage for my sisters, them, in this day and age. I think that's a perception that a lot of sisters have, you know. Like we the elders want them to just lock up and no, what you can do, you know. We're not here to judge, you know. I must give thanks and glorify for the sisters that Empress Marina called out, my beloved sisters, you know. And I give thanks for Sister Miriam, you know, and her dedication. When Priestcraft tell her, say, Sister Miriam, you have to carry on the leg. We can't make the leg drop. Sister Miriam call upon me. I was recuperating at the time, but I tell her, say, I would help. So more time I'll be on and off because of my physical health, you know. But I am always here and I love my league. And I would like to say, you hearing me? that from 1980 to now, the league has gone through many, many, many changes. And I ain't never left my league. From the time with Double Thunder and Sister CC them, and but anytime I see certain things go on, I just pull out and take a 5 and just come back in. But I give thanks for Sister Miriam and Priest Redcraft dedication, the loyalty, I love that. And I'm here to strengthen my league always. But I would like to say that God lives in a heart, and God is a man, and God is alive. We call him Jarastafari, Xavier. I have so much names I love to call him, Melchizedek. Oh, I just love salvation. But I would like to say, you see these daughters here that is now on this platform, I would say personally, they are daughters of integrity and uprightness and, strength, you know? And I would say also, from 1989, when His Majesty told me that I must stop washing his clothes because of an incident, that I must go take up my Empress League duties, which we did form a government within a government, Sister Dorrit was at the time the leader of the league. I was secretary. I took up my works because he told me to, and we had a government within a government. And I work par excellence because I put everything, financially, spiritually, temporal, And I would like to say, give thanks to Sister Netza Selassie. She was one of my first secretaries in England. Sister Lavinia McGee, Priest Campbell Empress. She was my financial advisor. Sister Phyllis Jaressa Soul. She was our storekeeper, Sister Diana, Priest Courtney Empress. She was the treasurer. I was the assistant treasurer, but I had the bank account and she had the petty cash. And I'm going to talk about MJ Gabby, but it's going to give you a little history about the league. And I would say that when His Majesty told us that he's going to give the league, no, the Congress to the league to run, that was a stamp of approval for us. It's not that we wanted to take over the league, You're just glad that His Majesty King Manuel see that we could run a government within a government, that he was able to run the Congress. But I would like to call some names, like how Sister Marina calls Sister Martha, Sister Joan, and Sister Makiba, and Sister Dawn, and we have Sister Velma. Yeah, we had some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful times. It wasn't all tribulation. Like people say, oh, everyone went through their tribulation, But I tell you, we had some beautiful, wonderful, lovely sisters fellowship. And I would like to give thanks and glorify for this group of angels that Sister Miriam have under her belt right now. Sister Dion with her beautiful laugh. Oh, Sister Cindy with her humble self. Sister Felicia with her great ideas. Sister Sandra from Panama. I give thanks for these daughters. Sister Rachel. I want to remember everyone on the platform right now. You understand me? But please forgive me if I don't call your name. Did I say Sister from Bahamas? Sister Divine, I give thanks and glorify for these sisters. I see say Jahan picked these daughters, really. Because before this group of sisters came on, the Congress, Sister Tekla, Sister Maisie, and Sister Esther was doing a very good job. But like time passed and, ones and ones wanted her rest and Jah give them a rest, but Jah rise up these empresses, man. And I tell you, we don't have no chicka. If something rise up, we just deal with it right away and, love abide. You know, even today is a great example, you know, of the love that we have for one another. So I give thanks. And Sister Marina, like me, always drop in, you know, and have a few words, and I give thanks and glorify. But we calling on all the other empresses now, the elder empresses now, to come and strengthen, man. It's everything from Sister Tricia and Sister Dion and Sister Cindy and Sister Miriam alone. And my time, this has been my rest time. Because when I pray 6 o'clock, I just spread off and that's it until I wake up 12 o'clock and my day start. I ain't going back to rest until 6 o'clock the next day. But I'm going to say thank you for everyone. Give thanks to all the priests, Opie, Stretcraft. Oh, I asked the priest, say, you coming on the program? He said, yes. So you want me to send the link? No, Priest Gradcraft sent me the link already. I say, is that so? Priest Chris said, yes. And Priest Craft, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. God really live in flesh, you know? And I give thanks to Priest Aimsley. Give thanks to Priest Rasta. Dougie, because I can't remember that, pronounce that name. You know? Priest Seven. I give thanks to Priest Azot. I give thanks to Priest Adva. You know, I just love to give thanks to people, you know, and pray for my brothers and sisters because I ain't going down and then I never say thank you, you know, I love you to my people, you know. It's just say, we must give our one another accolades and make us feel good while we, you know, have our breath, you know, and we give thanks to the Blessed Trinity. So with that said now, let me go into Honorable Amy Jakes Garvey, you know, great matriarch and the Black Cross nurses. On Emmanuel I, Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. Priest Aimsley, you hearing me?
Yes, Empress, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Blessed love, my Lord and Empress. Our kingdom stands forever and ever. Amy Jakes Garvey was born December 31st, 1896 in Kingston, Jamaica, to Charlotte and George Jakes. She was the eldest of 7 children. Mr. and Mrs. Jakes were well off, so they gave her a good education. On graduating, Mrs. Garvey joined a law firm and became a legal secretary. In 1980 and 1918, repeat, in 1918, she traveled to New York. She heard one of Mr. Garvey's lectures and she studied his work. And she joined the UNIA. In 1922, she became his legal secretary and his wife, and later bore him 2 sons. Amy Jakes Garvey I, Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. I would like also to mention in the same breath, Amy Ashwood Garvey. In 1914, Mrs. Amy Ashwood Garvey, Mr. Garvey's first wife. At the age of 17, she heard Mr. Garvey speak, you know, and she and Mr. Garvey came together as friends and they established, sowed the seed of the UNIA and the ACL. They later went to Central America and South America, where they spread the Back to Africa movement. And they both went to New York, Harlem, in the 1918 and established the Liberty Hall. So we give thanks for Mrs. Amy Ashworth Garvey also. We couldn't leave her out. Co-founder of the UNIA, Universal Negro Improvement Association, and the African Community League. She later went on to England, where she established restaurants and houses for the Windrush people. And she also did a lot of Pan-African works in Africa, strengthening the liberation young soldiers. So we give thanks and glorify for Mr. Garvey, Mrs. Amy Ashford Garvey, and Mrs. Amy Jakes Garvey. Now, Mrs. Amy Jakes Garvey, she is a woman because, God liveth and our ancestors liveth and we live it forever and ever. I would like to say that she was or is a woman that believed in her race. She was an editor of the Negro World, the Negro World newspaper. Mr. Garvey, as we know, was had a printing press in Jamaica in his teens. And my great-grandfather, Stevenson, was a reader of Mr. Garvey's papers. My mother told me when I said Rastafari and started culturing her about Mr. Garvey. Mrs. Amy Jakes Garvey was editor of the Woman Page. And she said that the Woman Page is not like other woman pages that speak about home economics and love and dressing. She said the woman's page is different and unique. We speak about African liberation to uplift the Black race. She said, quote, "We as African women, we want to, where is it? We want to make our voices be heard on what we are thinking." She encouraged the Black woman to join politics and read about world affairs and to learn how to agitate for the liberation of the Black House of Israelites. The Black Cross nurses in 1920 is said to be half of the movement membership. That picture that is on the screen is the Motor Corps, the army of Marcus Mosiah Garvey. And it is said that they were trained in combat the same way the man was trained. And as I was saying, Marcus Mosiah Garvey said in one of his speeches, "It's time for the Black woman to come out of the kitchen." Yes, this is the juvenile on the screen now is the juvenile arm of UNI. Mr. Garvey said, "It's time for the Black woman to come out of the kitchen." And he didn't just say it in words, he did something about it. Because it is said that in many of his groups that there were woman presidents. And in nearly all of his groups, there were woman secretaries. So he didn't just He made sure to implemented that the woman up front, the same way Marcus Mosiah Garvey did it, is the same way I see King Emmanuel Charles Edward come and did it with the Woman Freedom Liberation League. And also Empress Menen, she also had her Ethiopian Woman Welfare Association, which ministered to the soldiers in the war in 1936. And when the war was over, she establishes orphanages for the children that were left behind. But getting forward to the Black Cross nurses, Mr. Garvey gave the woman the duty to run the administration of the UNIA. They established restaurants, schools, and also they established for food to feed poor and have-nots, and run businesses like laundromats and, and they were also in charge of the man, see that the man, them stand up, integrity and uprightness, which is good. I give thanks and glorify from Mrs. Amy Jakes Garvey. And it is said in the Black Scholar that Mrs. Garvey is to be remembered and hailed as one of the great women in the Black liberation of the host of Israelites. Holy Emmanuel I, Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari, long live the EABIC, EABIC WFLL, UNIA, the ACL, Ethiopia, African Woman Welfare Association, the OAU, and the AU. Most High, and praise Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Happy celebration, one and all. Peace and love.
Happy celebration, Mama. And give thanks for the giving of thanks. Give thanks for life and give thanks for you, Give thanks for all good words, good works, and your continued goodness. Give thanks, Mama Lily May.
Blessed love.
Honorable Priest Rastafana Shanti, Rastafari. Two little sisters was walking down by the riverside. My Lord,
If Rathabana through the chair is not there, I will help out in that chorus. My Lord and Empress, if I may.
you may, my Lord, you may. Bless
First
her.
of all, I give thanks for the Royal Empresses, Glorify and give thanks for the foundation. Give thanks for the league where the man set. Give thanks for the faithful few. And the man says a handful of corn, shall be there, So give thanks each and every one that stay unite and stay strong and mindful, with integrity and principle, Give thanks for the way the man teach I and let the light shine, that all men and man see the works and glorify our Father in Zion, Most High, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Two little sisters were walking one day down by the great riverside, singing and shouting, praising for the Lord will provide. The Lord will fight for I. The Lord will provide. The Lord will provide for us. The Lord will provide. Two little sisters were walking one day down by the great riverside, singing and shouting, praising for I, the Lord will provide. The Lord will provide for I. The Lord will provide. The Lord will provide for I. The Lord will provide in our holy Mount Zion, Zion, Zion. Lord, holy Mount Zion, Zion, yet saints, our watch our keeping, our cries goes up how long? But soon the night of weeping shall be the morn of song. Empresses and empress, one out of love on this blessed day. Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari, Mama Mega I, Selassie, Jah. Rastafari, I and I, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari,
Rastafari.
Just
honor.
beautiful, just beautiful.
Empress, you received the
No,
flowers when he was singing?
Nappy.
Oh,
Wow.
I received everything. I take the whole bouquet. I
I
don't know
never
if I didn't
knew.
get any.
I never knew. Powerful. That was beautiful, Priest Nappy. Give thanks.
My
Wow.
Lord.
Let's get a pre-scarf alone. Keep their presses
Wow.
smiling. Oh, I love you. Have to share up, you know? I
Wow.
love. Give thanks.
Empress Dion,
Give thanks.
before you go on, Empress Dion, I'd like the family know that we are live streaming. We are live streaming on the Council of Elders YouTube station. I think it is the Elders EABIC Elders Council on YouTube. Give thanks.
Give thanks. Beautiful. So now we have Honorable Empress Sandra from Panama with Her Imperial Majesty Empress Menen speech at the Women's Association. I think that was 1982. Okay, Empress Sandra, bless the love.
Bless hello, my Lord and Empress. Give thanks for the midday powers. Hero celebration to one and all. Give thanks. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
Empress,
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Give thanks. Give thanks for the powerful month that we celebrate the anniversary of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress Church of Salvation Foundation, Adwa's Battle, Ghana Independence, Day Against Discrimination, and today's celebration of the 43th anniversary of the Woman Freedom Liberation League.
45.
Give thanks the Honorable Empress Trish and Empress Dion, who moderate this meeting, and also to the Honorable Priest Craft and all the leaders, Empress leading Empress Miriam and leading Empress Lily. Give thanks. And all leaders Empress who had made this possible moment. The first thing that I can say pardon for my poor English, because this is not my first language. The words of this speech are still in force today. Her Imperial Majesty Empress Menen's speech at the Women Association in 1928. War is a human tragedy and problem. Although the women of the world live in different countries with different race and religions. Their war actions are destroying their husband, brothers, sons, families, and all living beings. As women, we are against war. We know that all Italian mothers and barren women can worry about the war because war is good for nothing. Therefore, all women in the world must stop the war before it causes problem and stress. They must cooperate in a vote to end the war before bloodshed on both sides. Ethiopia does not want violence to resolve conflict. Ethiopia trying to resolve the conflict in the first month. Ethiopia is doing the best it can, so we are mentally and spiritually free. Any foreigners who come to work diligently and fairly will be welcomed by Ethiopians. They have a natural hospitality to foreigners in the history of the world, but a neighboring country of Ethiopia is trying to control it and buy it. Ethiopia has always been of the son of the unity line, while the rival nation looks to its own advantage. The enemy deployed the army to kill our family, brothers, and children, and encamp around our country. Ethiopians work together and pray together, celebrating the love and glory of the Almighty. But the enemy is trying to modernize our family by destroying the nation wealth. We pray to the Almighty that we will not encounter such anguish and calamity. As the transformation of modernity has caused such great destruction. Therefore, a union to form a woman in the world must contribute to the unification and stability of Ethiopia. And stability to Ethiopia. Pardon. As the transformation of the nation. Pardon. Therefore, a union formed to form a union and women in the world must contribute to the unification and stability of Ethiopia. Mamomiga Most High, King Selassie, Jah, Rastafari, head of celebration to one another. Bless the Lord. Give thanks.
Beautiful. Thanks, Empress.
Give thanks, Empress. And we will now, we will have a piece by Honorable Empress Rachel, The Nature of God by Alan Watts. Empress Rachel.
Give thanks to the celebration moving through. Give thanks to all what being said and done. Give thanks always to be in remembrance of how things were, how it is, and how it will be, So give thanks to all and give thanks to Prince Emmanuel and the Honorable Queen Omega. Give thanks. Blessed love. All after celebration. The Nature of God by Alan Watts. Well, you all know the philosopher, right? So I took this little saying from him. Now, I'm sure that most of you know was asked on his return whether he had been to heaven and seen God. And he said yes. And so they said to him, well, what about God? And he said, she's black. Give thanks. A strong woman, the most important strength a person can have is mentally, and strong women knows that. They have been through a lot during their life, but all the pain has only made them stronger. One of the characteristics of a strong woman is that she knows how to deal with tricky situations, injustice, and failure. And she does so with a lot of willingness to learn, determination, and courage. This amazing strength of character and knowledge about being hurt makes her keep her promises, even if it's really hard to keep one that she made. She'll still find a way to do so. This doesn't mean that she's ignorant or thinks that she's better than everyone else. Self-love and confidence are important and healthy. If you work on becoming confident, you'll see that it's a great personal accomplishment. Strong women aren't born that way. They become strong to survive the storms they have to face. Some men are scared of a strong woman, can't handle them, but they are not real men. A real man would do anything to have a strong woman next to him. Put the woman up front. What about God? She's black. Blessed after celebration and love, my Lord and Empress. Give thanks. Blessings.
Blessed love, give thanks. Empress Miriam, she only touched the hem of his garments.
Empress Himesley.
Majesty bless.
Everybody, Empress,
I said, pardon me, brethren.
Precisely.
Precisely, Empress.
when you just love saying Empress,
Are you hearing me?
My Lord.
Am I being heard?
Yes, Empress.
Oh, give thanks, give thanks. Honorable Priest Amsler, my Lord. Man and woman kingdom, right?
And what number is that?
I don't remember for 55, Secret Songs and Soul. Am I right? She only touched them of his God. I think
it's supposed to be 55.
Right. Right, Miriam.
All right. Majesty bless. So, yeah, like I for track this one.
Yes, my Lord.
All right. We give thanks and we continue with our second hymn for this day of celebration. Hymn 55 from the Sacred Sounds and Solos. She only touched the hem of his garments as to his side she stood. She only touched the hem of his garment as to his side she stood.
Requested by Sister Lily.
And it is a special request by Sister Lily. Special request.
Dada, we love you. Thank you, Priest Ainsley, Honorable. She only touched the hem of his garment and to
Side is to come on, Priest
Amid
Samson,
the
where are
crowd
you?
that gather around him,
Amidst the crowd that gather around
and
him and
straightway she was
straight
whole.
where she was
Who
whole.
touched the hem of your garments,
Who touched the hem of your
and
garments,
thou too shalt be free.
and thou too shall be
His
free.
saving power this very hour
His saving power this very
shall
hour
give new life to thee.
shall give new life to thee.
She came in fear and trembling before him.
She came in fear and trembling before him.
She knew her Lord had come.
Our Lord has come.
She felt from him the virtue that healed her.
She felt from him the virtue healer,
The
and
mighty deed was
my
done.
deed was done.
Who touched the hem of your garments,
Who touched the hem of your garment,
and thou too shalt be free.
and thou too shall be free.
His saving power this very hour
His saving power this very hour
shall give new life to thee.
shall give new life to thee.
For us, it's the second hymn.
I, 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 I. I, 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 I. I, 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 I. Oh, touch the hem of your garments, and thou too shall be free.
His saving power this very hour
His saving power this very hour
shall give new life to thee.
shall give new life to thee.
Return with daughter, be of good comfort.
Return with daughter, be of good comfort.
Thy faith had made thee whole.
Has made thee whole.
And peace that passeth all
And
understanding,
peace that passeth all understanding,
with gladness
and
in her soul.
gladness fill our
Who
soul.
touched the hem of your garment coming
Who
down,
touch the hem of your garment,
and thou too shalt be
and
free.
thou too shall be free.
His saving power this very hour
His saving power this very hour
shall give new life to thee.
shall
Coming down.
give new life to thee in holy Mount Zion, Zion, Zion high. Lord, holy Mount Zion, Zion, Jehovah, Jah. Rastafari, saving power, this very hour shall give new life to I and I daughters. Jehovah, Jah.
Yeah.
Rastafari, my Lord and Empress, back to the chair. Give thanks. Back to the chair. Give thanks, Sister Lee.
Give thanks, Honorable Empress, as Mama Lily said. Conjo, beautiful. So now we are going to do a presentation on woman leads. First up, Empress Akim with the African National Congress, or ANC. Blessed love.
Blessed love, royal family. Give thanks for everyone that has presented thus far. I give thanks also for the history that I'm learning today and the love that is being shared. You know, we give thanks. Selassie Jah Rastafari. So the African National Congress, ANC. Next slide, please, Empress Trisha.
You have to read it off your phone.
Oh, okay. One moment here. One moment here. Give me a minute. Okay. One moment. Let's see. All right. Excuse if I stumble a bit. This is small. Okay. So the African National Congress was founded on January the 8th, 1912. So it's been 113 years now. It was legalized on the 3rd of February in 1990. So that is 35 years ago. Okay. The African National Congress, ANC, is a political party in South Africa. It originated as a liberation movement known for its opposition to apartheid and has governed the country since 1994, when the first post-apartheid election resulted in Nelson Mandela being elected as president of South Africa. Cyril Ramaphosa, the incumbent national president, has served as president of the ANC since the 18th of December 2017. Founded on January 8th, 1912 in Bloemfontein as the South African National Congress, the organization was formed to advocate for the rights of Black South Africans. When the National Party government came to power in 1948, the ANC's central purpose became to oppose the new government's policy of institutionalized apartheid. To this end, its methods and means of organization shifted. Its adoption of the techniques of mass politics and the swelling of its membership culminated in the Defiance Campaign of civil disobedience in 1952 to 1953. The ANC was banned by the South African government between April 1960, shortly after the Sharpeville massacre, domestic political underground. I'm sorry, I skipped the line. Excuse me. Let me go back. The ANC was banned by the South African government between April 1960, shortly after the Sharpeville massacre, and February 1990. During this period, despite periodic attempts to revive its domestic political underground, the ANC was forced into exile by increasing state repression, which saw many of its leaders imprisoned in Robben Island. So a little bit of history and knowledge on the African National Congress. Give thanks. Blessed love. Next, we will have Empress Divine on the women's suffrage movement. Empress Divine, are you present?
It doesn't see our name. I don't know.
I saw it earlier.
She's not.
I don't see it either.
Somebody read it for her? Can somebody do it? Or she's there?
Selassie, yeah.
Oh, someone's speaking.
Rastafari.
All right.
Blessed love.
The woman's suffrage refers to the right of women to vote in elections.
Empress Dia?
Key achievement of the women's right movement, particularly in the 19th and 20th centuries. The movement started in
Can one say the recording?
Yes.
Suffrage defines, in general, means the right to vote in political elections, allowing citizens to participate in shaping government policies. There were several suffrage movements. The African woman suffrage started in the 1890s to defend their race and reputation. 25 years after emancipation and 20 years later, a white movement was formed to influence the reform legislation. The suffrage movement was also a the voice, and global effort to secure the right to vote for women who were historically
What's
denied
that?
this right in many societies. One of many key achievements were that the movement made the question of women voting rights a significant political issue, leading to legal changes in many countries. New Zealand was the first independent self-government nation to grant all women citizens the right to vote in 1893. The United Nations granted women the right to vote with the passing of the 19th Amendment in 1920. The United Nations recognized women's suffrage as a basic right in the Convention on Elimination of All Forms of Discrimination Against Women in 1979. Four key points we should know is the suffrage movement was a diversity movement. Women achieve and thrive in society despite being unable to vote. Both major political parties resisted suffrage for decades. Getting the 19th Amendment across the finish line was heroic and brutal. Black woman has an agenda, and it's ambitious. Some of the alienation that they would experience, if I could say that: no higher education, no job, sexist contempts, burning of stakes, rape. There are few hardships that women faced during those times. Names to recognize: Elizabeth Cady Stanton, Mary Wilson Craft, Frederick Douglass. Those are just a few names that had participated in the movement. Give thanks, Honorable Goddesses.
Give thanks. That was Honorable Empress Divine with the woman's suffrage.
Well, we can go ahead, Empress. There's a video because I don't think the other sister is on. Is Princess Empress Christina on?
No, I don't see her.
Second.
I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine, this little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. My mom used to always sing "This Little Light of Mine, I'm gonna let it shine." Her singing had an urgency about it, an urgency for people to listen, for people to know that they were working for a cause and everybody needed to join in because there was so much against the Black people back then.
We've been down so long, we ain't got no other way to go but up.
My name is Jacqueline Hamer Flakes, and I'm the youngest and only living daughter of the late civil rights activist, Mrs. Fannie Lou Hamer. People have written books, they have made movies, they have done bios, but they really don't know the real Fannie Lou Hamer.
We have been black powerless people for 400 years.
My name is Monica Land, and Fannie Lou Hamer was my great aunt. Her husband, Pap, and my maternal grandfather were brothers. One of the things that I saw that was missing in all of the documentaries and clips that I'd seen on Aunt Fannie Lou was the family element. Stories that I had been told and heard my entire life, those were missing. That personal side of her life was missing, and I thought people needed to see that. Aunt Fannie Lou had always said was that she had spoken at every college and university campus there was. And once we started researching this film, we saw that that was just about true. She had a very large presence.
I've been very concerned with young black people in Mississippi, and there's no need of getting an education, running to some other place. If I could make it right here, I'd take a chance in Mississippi quicker than I would Chicago, because we at least know where we are here. But they got some of the same hypocrites up there. It's just like these white racist guys here.
I just thought, you know, why not let her tell her own story? She was known, you know, for her public speaking. She was such a fiery speaker.
I didn't come to Washington to hear no bills being legislated that they would feed me in 1972. What in the world is going on between 972? I'm thinking about what you gonna do for my people in December.
When she spoke before other people, she told them about her background, her history, the cotton fields, where she came from. And so it just seemed natural to just build that and let her tell her own existence.
See, Mississippi is not actually Mississippi's problem. Mississippi is America's problem.
My name is Jimmy Lee Lacey, and Aunt Fannie is my great aunt. She was the baby of the family. She believed truly in God. To have a family was kind of a religious family, and you was gonna do something in the church. If she was there, you were gonna do something, whether it was sing, pray, preach, or whatever. It looked like everybody was quiet, and if there wasn't a preacher, there's a Sunday school teacher or a Sunday school superintendent. We were brought up like that. But we was taught to love everybody, whether you was white or black. Skin never made a difference with her when it come down to righteous or come down to being right. In the same way with wrong. If you're wrong, it didn't make no difference what color you were. If you was wrong, she told you was wrong.
If I hate you because you hate me, I'm no better than you are. All we want to do is to make these people understand that we are human beings and we can work together.
Long before she got involved in civil rights, she was saying,
We are sick and tired of being sick and tired.
We are tired of working for $3 measly a day, going home and being too tired to cook what little we did have.
Because she was. Picking cotton was such a chore. My mother picked cotton, and 50, 60 years later, she's still traumatized by seeing cotton fields. She hates to see them because of the drudgery that it was on them. And so Aunt Fannie Lou did this for so long. And so that saying just followed her all of her life. Her song moved people, it motivated people. The freedom songs that she sang, that's what she used, and she was good at it.
Just think about going to a courthouse and just wanting to register to vote so that your name means something more than just having yourself being counted in the census, but just meaning something where you can vote for the President of the United States, vote for the people who are representing you in your city, in your county, in your state, in your nation. Just knowing that you have the power, or you should have had the power. But it took her going to Indianola and walking up to the counter and saying, we're here to register to vote.
She was out there figuring a way how to make people live better.
She wanted better for her children. She wanted better for her community. And I think that was the driving force, to just make things better for everyone, regardless of their color. Aunt Fannie Lou helped organize Freedom Summer.
People should be expected to get beaten, they should expect to spend in jail, and that they should expect possibly somebody to get killed.
She marched with Dr. King. She spoke. Malcolm X introduced her as America's #1 freedom-fighting woman. She felt the need, with others, including Mrs. Ella Baker, to create the Mississippi Freedom Democratic Party, or the MFDP.
That a political party should be open to all the people who wish to subscribe to its principles.
That was created because the official Democratic Party of Mississippi didn't allow black people to participate.
In 1964, when Mama Fannie went before the Credentials Committee, she walked in there with her purse on her arms, and I'm gonna say she was only 5'4", but she was walking tall that day. And when it was time for her to speak, she said,
"Is this America, the land of the free and the home of the brave, where we have to sleep with our telephones off of the hook because our lives be threatened daily?"
And while she was speaking and telling about all the horrible things that were going on in the Mississippi Delta, President Lyndon B. Johnson did all that he could to make sure that it wasn't seen. They went to emergency commercials. He didn't know that that night it was aired anyway. And people all over the world saw that. They saw that she was telling what was going on. She wasn't fearful about telling what was going on because she went point A to point Z. And at the end, she had tears in her eyes. So that let everybody know that it was serious.
She was a very, very important part of the Voting Rights Act of 1965. What drove her was hearing that black people could vote, and have a say in what she called their destiny.
Here they come, followers of the Mississippi Freedom Democratic Party. They've been here at the House of Representatives all day long from this morning. They are all now under arrest, charged with unlawful occupancy of a public building.
I realized who my mama Fannie Lou Hamer was when she took us on a trip with her to Atlanta, Georgia. And they had a convention going on, and I saw Mama on stage, and she had that hand on her hip, and her head was reared back, and she was talking, and she was giving the information on what happened to her in Winona when she was beaten.
What happened to her in Winona, Mississippi changed her forever.
I have a blood clot now in the artery to the left thigh, and a permanent kidney injury on the right side from that beating.
As they were leaving the jail, they were told that Medgar Evers had been assassinated that morning.
15 minutes past midnight, Evers got out of his car beside his home in a Negro residential area. In a vacant lot about 40 yards away, a sniper fired a single shot from a high-powered rifle at Evers' silhouette. The bullet hit him in the back, crashed through his body, through a window into the house. He died within an hour at a Jackson hospital.
She said later that that could have been what spared their lives, because she'd heard the law enforcement officials talking about killing them and throwing them in the Big Black River. But because Medgar Evers had been assassinated earlier that morning, all eyes were going to be on Mississippi, and it was going to be too much publicity to do that. And so she honestly believed that the unfortunate death of Medgar Evers is what saved their lives.
I've been beaten in jail till my body was hard as metal. My house was bombed January 28, 1971, but I'm not stopping.
One of the things that moved me about her personality, her voice was so commanding.
In 1963 or 1964, we didn't have many people registered in the Mississippi. But today we have 60% of the black population registered in Mississippi. We have 42 elected officials in the state of Mississippi. And one day you will be proud when you can say, Senator Fannie Lou Hamer, because I'm on my way there.
She said that, you know, people may talk about me because they consider me uneducated, but still they were afraid of her because she had the power. We found all of these television interviews.
Say, will you welcome, please, Mrs. Fannie Lou Hamer.
Where she was face to face with older white politicians. She was not intimidated by them because they were educated, particularly when she knew what she was talking about.
Even after the 1965 Voting Rights Bill passed and they sent a few registrars in Mississippi, they were able to get a few thousand people registered, but they still is not accepted on the state book. And the only way these people can vote is on a national election. Well, how can they say they're fighting for the right for people to vote when we're not allowed to vote in the state of Mississippi?
You've got a good point there, but...
That was amazing for me to see, that you had these old politicians who had been in politics for years with this woman that came out of the cotton field and told them where to go. You know, it's both funny and amazing at the same time that she had that kind of power. She had that kind of presence.
In the state of Mississippi. And we are tired of people saying that we are satisfied.
It was so effective. Dr. Martin Luther King did not like to follow her on stage because she was so dramatic. Harry Belafonte raised the money that sent her and several other SNCC delegates to Africa to visit President Sekou Touré.
Mr. Harry Belafonte's wife, Julie, was with her. And Mama Fannie was amazed by the things that she saw in Ghana. Black people working in the bank, running the stores, you know, people, the president came to the hotel where they were. And Miss Julie came up to the hotel room and she was like, Fannie, the president is here to see you. And Mom was like, no, I'm not going down there. I got rollers in my hair. So Miss Belafonte and her family, they all laugh about that because Mama was family to them. Whenever she was in New York, she stayed in their home. The picture that I saw that made me know that, I'm gonna say, Mama is famous, was a picture of the Kennedys. And I said, Mama, who is that lady? She's pretty. And she said, that's your godmama. And I'm like, my godmama? And she said, that's Jacqueline Kennedy. And I'm like, oh. Now, I don't know if she was just saying that to make me feel good, but I'm still hanging on that story. That's my godmama. She had this best friend, Miss Rose. And she would write letters to Miss Rose where she's really just being a mother and being a friend. This is a letter that Mama wrote on October 13th, 1965. Dear Rose, I received the package today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Rose, I've been very sick. Also, my husband. He stayed in the hospital 14 days and nights with a slip disc. It's also corrupted. But he's up now, not well, but better, and I am better, thank God. The children are fine, they're in school. I hope all your family are fine. Rose, my daughter that's 21 is going to be a mother in November. If you can find any used baby clothes, please send them to me, Rose. Rose, I met a wonderful lady in Portland. She knew you. I told her you are a mother for me, although I'm the oldest. I thank God there are people like you who care. Last night we watched 2 cars stop in front of the house with white people in them. We saw one fella get out and a white girl. We don't know why they stopped because there are no white people on this street. Who do we report this to? Nobody have been convicted. That's what make me question America. How can we say this is a free country when all this can happen? Oh God, I wonder how long. Well, I have to tell you, as you're one of the greatest friends I ever had. Answer soon. Yours for God and for justice, Fannie Lou Hamer.
When our lead researcher and consultant, Dr. Megan Parker Brooks, found the letters and I started reading the letters, it was just so sad because she really poured out her heart to her friend Rose Fishman. And it was almost like seeing 2 different people. You saw the person, you know, who motivated the crowd and got people to go register and vote, and the person who was shot at and all of that. But then in the letters, you see a woman, you see a mother, a wife, a friend, and all of the baggage that came with that.
This is another letter that Mama Fannie wrote to Mrs. Edgar E. Smith. And this is a person in Massachusetts that she knew. Dear Mrs. Smith, this is to assure you that your letters and checks and also all the boxes. Mrs. Smith, the money was so much help. I've been sick again and couldn't have gone to see a doctor. If you all hadn't helped me, I just wish I could put it in writing how I feel about what you all are doing for us. It makes my heart feel so good. Mrs. Smith, I've lasted a long time behind the beating. I got in jail, but it is catching up with me now. My whole body sometimes is sore. But I'm going to work until my days are done. Thank you all for everything. You're for God and justice for men. Mrs. Fannie Lou Hamer.
She had just tremendous health issues. And when she was told that she had a tumor and needed to have it removed, during the procedure, a white doctor performed a hysterectomy on her without her knowledge or consent. And apparently at the time, a very common practice, and it was termed a Mississippi appendectomy.
How can you do that? But that's what they were dealing with back then in the 50s and the 60s. When I think about those things, I really get angry. I get angry because she worked hard. She worked tirelessly. And I mean, when she was diagnosed with breast cancer, and it was already in a late stage when she found out, she would tell me, Cookie, come on in here, baby, and lay down by Mama. I'm cold. And back then, I didn't know what she was really doing. But the last few days of her being in the hospital in Mount Bayou, Daddy Pap took us to see her. And we started walking in the room. Me and my sister started walking in the room. And she started screaming, get him out of here! Get him out of here! She didn't want us to see her like that. So my memory is not of someone who's frail or anything like that, because she never let us see her at that point. But my memory is, Cookie, baby, come on in here. Get in the bed with Mama. Just thinking about her. loving and caring for 4 daughters, of which she didn't give birth to any. But she loved us, and she took care of us. Every time I come out here, I can just feel her spirit.
We won't determine some of our destiny. And this is what Black Power means.
She is such a tremendous part of our history. It's so sad to me in all that she accomplished and tried to accomplish. Most people don't even know who she is. We take for granted being able to walk in the front door of a grocery store, being able to go in any grocery store. We take for granted being able to go to the schools of our choice. We take for granted being able to eat anywhere we want, sit anywhere on the bus, drink at any water fountain. Those are things that she and so many others fought for, died for. And so because her sacrifices were so great and she died the way that she did, and she is such a part of history, I would just like to see her recognized for what she did and for the sacrifices that she made for this effort.
We want people all over America to know that we're fighting on a principle. And we gonna say now, go and tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go and tell it on the mountain to let my people go. Now everybody sing that, you know it. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere.
Hey, that's one
Great woman.
tearjerker.
Yeah, man. Great woman, great woman, Chris. Great woman. Salute, salute, salute.
Leon, Mama Miriam.
Blessed love. Empress Miriam.
Blessing, blessed love. Blessing.
Dip in your bucket in the Ethiopian well.
Okay, all right. Dip in your bucket in the Ethiopian well. Fill up your bucket to the brim, Mount Zion. Dip in your bucket in the Ethiopian well. I say full up your bucket to the brim. With love, with love, with love, sweet love, with love, with love in the Ethiopian well. For I say deep in your bucket in the Ethiopian well. I say full up your bucket to the brim, Mount Zion. Dip in your bucket in the Ethiopian well. I say full up your bucket to the brim. With love, with love, with love, sweet love, with love in the Ethiopian well. One more time, family. For I say deep in your bucket in the Ethiopian well. I say full up your bucket to the brim, Mount Zion, deep in your bucket in the Ethiopian well. I say full up your bucket to the brim. With love, with love, with love, sweet love, with love in the Ethiopian well. Elena, holy Mount Zion, 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 Lord, holy Mount Zion, Zion, mighty Redeemer, Jehovah, Jah. Rastafari, my Lord and Empress, blessed love.
Blessed love, Honorable Empress, give thanks for that beautiful, beautiful chorus. Now we have a presentation poem, Hey Black Child, by Usina Eugene Perkins from Princess Asamali and Prince Joshua. Blessed love. Hey Black Child.
They know we are, who you really are. They know can be what you want to be. If you try to be what you can be. Hey, black child, they know
Where you going?
where you going.
Can learn.
To learn. If you try to learn what you can learn. Hey, black child.
Do you know you are strong?
I mean, really strong.
Do you know you can do
What you want to do? If you try to do what you can do. Hey, black child, be what you can be. Learn what you must love. Do what you can do. And tomorrow, your nations will be what you
want it to be.
Yes, that.
Very good.
Beautiful.
Blessed.
Give thanks, Empress Diane, Princess
Blessed.
Asamali, and Prince Joshua.
Blessed.
Well, after that tearjerker, that was a great relief to see our future majesty.
Give
Give
thanks, my
thanks.
Lord and Him.
Powerful.
Next, we will be having a presentation from Honorable Empress Akim on the sacredness of dance and African drumming. Blessed love.
Blessed love, royal family. I'm honored to come after the youth, you know. I love the children, you know. And part of my mission is to teach the youth in the way that they should go, you know, so when they're old, they would not depart from it. And dance being a passion of mine and a calling this is one way that I actually interact with the youth through dance and the arts. And so the sacredness of dance. Next slide, please. All right, sacred dance equals moving meditation. There are many views on sacred dance and its purpose: to honor supernatural powers, worship or reverence the creator, divine spirit, to unite with the supernatural powers or the creator, divine spirit, to become a willing vessel for the divine spirit to dwell, becoming righteousness and divine energy, to manifest blessings for oneself and the collective, to ward off evil and to win or conquer battles physically and spiritually, and to build and strengthen community. Dance is mentioned in sacred texts as being used for the purpose of warfare, interpretation, healing, abundance, cleansing, and celebration. And oftentimes in presentations where I speak on and teach on sacred dance, I ask the question, what is your meditation and intent of your movements? Next slide, please. Over time, as I came into knowledge of self more deeply, I discovered that dance is sacred and to be used for spiritual purposes and the edification, building up of others. Dancing for healing, dancing for warfare, dance for intercession and prayer, dance in reverence of the Most High, dance for celebration, dance in spirit and in truth. I became a dance minister. Okay, I'll expound on that in a little bit. So just a bit of information that I choose to teach ones that I have taught in the churches when I was part of the church. This is some of the information that I share with ones. So the biblical worship defined. We stood on this scripture, John 4:23 reads, "An hour is coming and now is, when the true worshipers will worship the Father in spirit and in truth. For such people, the Father seeks to be his worshipers." Worship during the times of Moses was of a more sacrificial way with blood sacrifices. During the services in the tabernacles of Moses consisted of animal sacrifices, prayers, and intercession, and symbolic actions, and the high priest alone entering the holies of holy to stand before the ark. There was no development of music and the arts other than the craftsmanship of the tabernacle and furnishings. Worship was in holy reverence only. King David built another tabernacle and instituted a new form of sacrifice, which was continual praise and worship in the presence of the Most High. David's order of worship was joyful, exuberant, emotional, involving many singers, musicians, and instruments, ministering loudly and demonstratively before the Ark of the Covenant. It was a new covenant type of worship with free access to the throne of the Most High. Give thanks. Next slide, please. Sacral chakra. If ones are familiar or have knowledge of the chakra system, the chakra system is an ancient Indian concept, but I believe it even goes back further than ancient ancient India. I would say even Africa. We aren't taught these things, but now that these things are surfacing as we are gaining more knowledge, I found that this was very important to share in this presentation. Okay, so the sacral chakra, which is again one of the energy sources within the temple, our bodies. It is housed in the center of our stomachs, near our belly button and below. Okay, so the root word for the word sacral is sacrum, which means sacred. The sacrum is a large triangular bone at the base of the spine that is made up of fused sacral vertebrae. Sacral is an adjective that means relating to sacred rites or observations, observation, excuse me. The term os sacrum is Latin for holy bone, which is the origin of the name for the sacrum. One other thing that I wanted to highlight is that, again, the sacral chakra being the energy system and called the holy bone, the sacral chakra also governs creativity, emotions, pleasure, and sexuality. One highlight that I teach often to is for the women that I present to, is that it is very important how we use our bodies with dance, that we don't want to bring anyone into specifically the men, because oftentimes in the secular world, I would say, when it comes to dance, it is very sexual, highly sexual, and misleading often. And so again, thinking of that area of our bodies as women and how we move, it has always been very important that I'm not move a certain kind of way. And I teach women as well that when you move in a sacred manner, that we don't want to use our energies to cause anyone to fall short of their righteousness. and again, specifically our brethren. Next slide, please. What roles does music and lyrics play in our lives, and how could it affect our vibration and our sacredness? Frequency and vibration, hidden messages in the music, the artist's intent and the mindset in the music. How does the music and lyrics cause you to move and or think? What vibrations do you put out into the universe? And personally, I have always been uncomfortable dancing to unrighteous lyrics and certain music genres. The calling on my life to dance for spiritual purposes has set my desires far away from dancing to loose, energetic music or music that lacks positive or spiritual intentions. Next slide. I think we missed a slide. Can you go back a minute?
I was having problems downloading it.
Okay, that's okay. So that one is actually, I can speak on it because it is very personal to I. So to share about myself and my calling on dance, I've always had a very strong passion for dance as a youth. And during the times when I was younger, they had nightclubs for teenagers. You know, we could be dropped off by our parents and picked up by our parents, and it was very safe then. It was just an outing for us. And I noticed that whenever I would be on the dance floor and certain musics would come on, I couldn't move like everyone else. It was very difficult. I felt convicted if I danced to certain sounds or if I danced to certain lyrics. And so I was troubled by it, you know, but I was like, well, you know, I can't fight against myself. And so I just continue on with that. And then as I again grew into knowing myself more, I started realizing that dance was sacred for me and that I was given this gift of dance for a higher purpose. And so therefore, again, knowing that certain lyrics and certain songs I could not dance to, even, and I think about the Christ, when we talk about Christ going into different places where some may not go, you know, thinking as though that Christ only moved in areas that were righteous and didn't have, you know, sin, if you want to say, or low vibrational energies. Me, myself, still enjoying going to clubs because I love Afrobeat and I love the African drums and I love hearing roots reggae and things like that. I was still drawn to go out, but I realized that the dance floor became my sanctuary. The dance floor became my platform, not only to express myself, but to also allow others to see divine movement. And not every woman is moving in a way to entice or to bring attention to herself. But it was a way for me to show ones that I can go out amongst ones and teach them the sacredness of dance. And so in 2010, I actually became a dance minister at my church. And I led a ministry called Davidic Praise, which again, doing the study on David ushering in a new form of worship that was more exuberant and using our bodies, our temples to reverence the Most High. I named the ministry Davidic Praise. And so in 2010, I started the ministry. Ones that would see our ministry wanted us to help out and to encourage other churches to form ministries and teach them about dance and worship. And so from there, I became very focused on what dance meant to my life. And so I have a presentation. So one thing that I, again, as a youth, as I came into, again, knowledge of self and learning more about Rastafari, a little history about the drums. My father is a drummer. And so he would take me to rehearsals with him often. And I would sit at his feet and hear the drums. And I was just amazed, you know, especially by the bass, because that's where I would be. And I was just amazed at how beautiful and how resonant the drums were for me. It would bring me to tears oftentimes. And then again, coming into Rastafari, learning about Nyabingi, I was like, I'm called to this. And so oftentimes what we don't see is Nyabingi, that marriage between Nyabingi and dance. And some may not like it, you know, or I won't say like, but it's foreign to them, which I haven't seen much of either. You don't see it much. But for I'm like, it would be very difficult for me to hear Nyabingi. And when spirit calls me to break out in a dance, or even if I was to teach, you know, a choreographed piece with Nyabingi, it would be most fitting, being in alignment with that worship as a people is necessary, not just in clap and song, but we can move and it can be sacred and it's not sexual and it's, all those taboo things that we would not want to bring into the liberty. So I have a short presentation. The movements are African dance. I have some slower movements in that I was saying African dance can be very exuberant, and for some they may be like, oh, I can't move that way, so it'll be for the youth. I teach the youth, I teach the men, the young men, and the elders. And so this is a presentation that I have for you to Nyabingi. Blessed love. Blessed love. That was just celebrating, I love the drums so much, to the point that about a year ago, I had drums made in Jamaica and I brought them back. So I'm in love with this thing called Nyabingi and dance. And I give thanks for the opportunity to present to you what that looks like, and oftentimes I ask, why must we be careful and protect our sacred dance? And we must remember, although we look at things historically in the way that we have governed certain things, and I would say for the Bobo Shanti, that as new ones, and especially and other young empresses that come along, that our gifts be embraced, and that we grow our perspective in how things once looked and how they may look in the future, again, this being one thing that is new, it comes with and it's very sacred. And I know that it's a calling. And so again, other sisters, other empresses who may be interested, if this was to become a thing and we teach our youth and, which I think is most necessary to teach our young girls, what does sacred dance look like? Because we're bombarded with so many things that are less righteous than ourselves. And to teach our young girls that, yes, your dance is important, but as Africans, we use it with a purpose. And I had another video. I don't know if we have time, or Empress Trish, if you're able to connect, it's just one where you see another dance to Nyabingi. There's 3 sisters that are dancing to Nyabingi. Are you able to show that one?
I did not receive it.
Oh, okay, it's in another slide, but you will have to, I believe you will have to click on it, highlight it, and then open it up. And I'm not sure if you're able to. But yes, so again, I asked the question, about sacred dance and in connection to Nyabingi. I would love to hear others' opinions, their thoughts around it, and just Nyabingi alone, how it's been done and how, that may look in the future, Give thanks.
Give thanks, Honorable Empress. Give thanks for that beautiful words. It remind me when you seeing the sisters and them in the village, how they say the
True.
villages,
True.
doing their practices before they go before the king, Yeah.
You know? Exactly.
Yeah.
Give thanks. Give
Give
thanks.
thanks. So, after that beautiful dancing, we're going to get some glorious singing here now. Empresses, just rock back and wait. This priest who going and sing this chorus, oh my God. Glory is coming and it won't be long. It has arrived. Priest Leecraft is here. Honorable Priest Leecraft, my Lord. Glory is coming and it won't be long.
Unmute your mic, priest.
Can you hear me clearly? You hearing me now?
Loud
Yes,
and clear. Loud and
Yes, my
clear.
Lord.
Oh, give thanks. Glory coming and it won't be long. Jah will sing us one of his redemption songs. I shall be happy, happy, brave and strong. Glory's coming and it won't be long. Glory's coming and it won't be long. Jah will sing us one of his redemption songs. I shall be happy, happy, great and strong. Glory's coming and it won't be long. Glory's coming and it won't be long. Jah will sing us one of his redemption songs. I will be happy, happy, great and strong. Glory's coming.
My priest, where you there?
Happy, happy, great and strong. Glory's coming and it won't be long. In a holy Mount Zion, 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 I, Lord, holy Mount Zion. World of darkness will shine, you in your small corner, I in mine. Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari, my Lord and Empress, blessed.
Blessed love, my Lord. Give thanks for that glorious voice, Give thanks. Next, we have Honorable Empress Nishi with a poem, A Brave and Startling Truth by Maya Angelou. Empress Nishi.
Blessed love, my Lord and Empress.
Blessed love.
A poem called The Brave and Startling Truth by Maya Angelou. We the people on a small and lonely planet, traveling through casual space, past aloof stars, across the way of indifferent suns, to the destination where all the signs tell us it is possible and imperative that we learn a brave and startling truth. And when we come to the day of peacemaking, when we release our fingers from a fist of hostility, and allow the pure air of cool to cool our palms. When it comes to, when the curtains fall on the minstrel show of hate and faces sooted with scorn and scrubbed clean, when battlefields and colonialism
no longer rake our unique and particular sons and daughters. Up with the bruised and bloody grass, to lie in individual plots in foreign soil. When the reckless storms of the churches, the screaming rackets in the temples have ceased, when the pennants are waving gaily, when the banners of the world tremble stoutly in the good, clean breeze, when we come to it, when we let the rifles fall off our shoulders and children dress their dolls in flags of truth, and landmines of death have been removed, and the age can walk into evenings of peace, when religious rituals is not perfumed by the incense of burning flesh, and childhood dreams are not kicked away by nightmares of abuse. When we come to it, then we will confess that not the pyramids with their stones set in mysteries perfection, nor the gardens of
Empress Nishi.
sunsets, nor the Danube following its blue soul into Europe, nor the sacred peak of Mount Fuji stretching into the rising sun, neither Father Amazon nor Mother Mississippi, who without favor nurture all creatures in the depths and on the shores. These are not the only wonders of the world. When we come to it, we the people is on this minuscule and kithless globe, who reach daily for the bomb, the blade and the dagger, yet who petition in the dark for tokens of peace. We the people on this mote of matter, in whose mouths abide cankerous words, which challenge our very existence. Yet out of those same mouths come songs of such exquisite sweetness. That's the heart falters in its labor, and the body's quietened into awe. When this people on the small and drifting planet, whose hands can strike with such abandon, that in twinkling life is sapped with from the living, yet those same hands can touch with such healing, irresistible tenderness, that the haunting neck is happy to bow, and the proud back is glad to bend. Out of such chaos, of such contradiction, we learn that we are neither devils nor divine. When we come to it, we, this people, on this wayward floating body, creating on this earth, of this earth, have the power to fashion for the earth a climate where every man and every woman can live freely without without sanctimony, pity, without crippling fear. Selah. Sorry, there's another part. When we come to it, we must confess that we are possible. We are the possible. We are the miraculous, the true wonders of the world. That is when and only when we come to it. Selah, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Blessed love, my Lord and Empress.
Blessed love, give thanks, Honorable Empress Nishi, for that beautiful piece. And hopefully we really come to realize our power and our strength as women, you know. Give thanks, Honorable Empress. Now we have a hymn, Break Thou the Bread of Life by Honorable Empress Miriam. Please, I'm leave a track for her. Break Thou the Bread of Life. Blessed love.
Unmute your mic, Empress Maker.
All right, I am doing that. You hear me now?
Loud and clear.
All right, give thanks. Yes, Honorable. Precisely, oh.
Unmute your mic 3 times, Lee. Unmute your mic.
Yeah, hear me now?
Hearing you loud and clear, no Majesty.
All right.
So,
We continue
before I do that, is now we're on closing time now, Honorable?
No,
Sister
this is the
Diane?
closing. Oh.
Can somebody answer me?
No, we're not.
So we have a next thing to close the program? Okay. I'll just do what the items, okay? All right, just okay, no problem. Go ahead, Priest Hamsley.
Continue. Break down the bread of life, dear Lord, to me.
Break thou the bread of life, there, Lord, to me.
As thou didst break the loaves beside the sea.
As does break the loaf beside the sea.
Beyond the sacred page I seek thee, Lord.
Be on the secret page I seek thee, Lord.
My spirit pants for thee, O living word.
My spirit pants for thee, O living word.
Break thou the bread of life, O Lord, to me.
Break thou the bread of life, O Lord, to me.
That hid within my heart thy word may be.
That in within my heart thy word may be.
Mold thou each inward thought from self set free.
Oh, thou within what part thyself set free.
And let my steps be all controlled by thee.
Let my step be all controlled by thee.
Open thy word of truth that I may see.
Open thy word of truth that I may see.
Thy message written clear and plain for me.
Thy message written clear for me.
Then in sweet fellowship walking with thee.
Then in sweet fellowship walking with thee.
Thy image on my life engraved will be.
Thy image on my life engraved may be.
For us, it's the third hymn. Celebration. Bless thou the truth, dear Lord, to me.
Bless thou the truth, dear Lord, to me.
As thou didst bless the bread by Galilee.
As thou dost bless the bread by your verily.
Then shall all bondage cease, all fetters fall. Coming down.
Then shall all bondage free. Thy pleasures fall.
And I shall find my peace, my all in all. Coming down.
And I shall find my peace, my all in all in a holy Mount Zion. Zion, Zion high, Lord, holy Mount Zion. Zion, Jehovah, Jah. Rastafari. Bless and sanctify family. Blessed love. Give thanks.
Majesty. Bless.
Blessed love for our family. Give thanks.
Give thanks precisely.
Give thanks, my Lord, for that tracking as well. Oh, my
Majesty
Lord.
bless.
Sorry, our only blessing of the Empress, and it was an integral part as well, too, you know. So give thanks, my Lord. Now we have a poem by our Honorable Empress. She is bilingual. Our Honorable Empress, Empress Cindy, speaking on the Great Queens of Africa by Mutabaruka. Honorable Empress Cindy, give thanks.
Blessed love, honorable Empress, give thanks, my Lord and Empress. Pardon me, heartiest celebration to one and all. And I do give thanks for everything said and done thus far. This is a song by Mutabaruka called Great Queens of Africa. Great queens of Africa, rulers all around. They were mighty, 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 brave and strong. Europeans couldn't get them down. Africa had great kings and queens you should know. Search your history, it will show. If you know not from whence you came, you are doomed to live in shame. In Africa, yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. In Africa, yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Talking about Makeda, Queen of Sheba, ruled from Arabia to Ethiopia, fell in love with Solomon, brought forth Haile Selassie, forefather Menelik I. In Africa, yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. In Africa, yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Amina rode at the head of her troops in war, conquered enemies near and far. Great queen of Hausaland, a woman as capable as any man. In Africa, yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. In Africa, yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. And Zinga of Angola fought the Portuguese as a guerrilla soldier. At age 70, she was still on top. Portuguese, Dutch, and Zinga, they could not stop. See Queen Nanny of Jamaica. She ruled the area. When the English dumb lick shot, all she do is spit it back. In Africa, yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. In Africa, yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, when I was a child, I thought Cleopatra looked exactly like Elizabeth Taylor. Now I am wiser. I understand Cleopatra was an Egyptian. In Africa, yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. In Africa, yes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, Africa had great kings and queens you should know. Search your history, it will show. If you know not from whence you came, you are doomed to live in shame. Give thanks.
Mama Africa, woy, woy, give thanks. Mama Cindy, woy, woy, give thanks. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I think she has another part to say.
Okay,
Well,
continue.
Blessed love. Give thanks, Empress. You have me rolling over here. So I have 10, I have 10 amazing facts about the Honorable Empress Menen Asfa. Number one, Empress Menen ascended to the throne to one of the oldest and ancient civilizations of the world on November 2nd, 1930, as Empress and co-regent of Kanemawe Haile Selassie I, also known as Rastafari Mekanen. Number two, the name Menen means bright light and is given to the most beautiful, respected females. Number three, Her Imperial Majesty Honorable Empress Menen Asfa was born on April the 3rd, 1891 on the Gregorian calendar and on March 25th, 1883 on the Ethiopian calendar. Number four, she was known for her humanitarian work establishing childcare centers, handicraft schools, and the Empress Menen School for Girls, the first all-girls school in Ethiopia. Number five, Empress Menen was a devout member of the Ethiopian Orthodox Tawahedo Church and renovated and endowed numerous churches in Ethiopia and the Holy Land, including St. Raguel Church in Addis Ababa and the Holy Trinity Monastery on the Jordan River. Number six, she was a patron of the Ethiopian Red Cross, the Ethiopian Women's Charitable Organization, and the Jerusalem Society that arranged for pilgrimage to the Holy Land. Number seven, advisor to the emperor. Empress Menen played a large role in decision making with her husband, Emperor Haile Selassie I, by being his advisor, keeping him focused on communication and strategy, and by using her economic autonomy to affect change. Number eight, Empress Menen provided the grant of land and money for the rehabilitation of Ethiopian compatriots while still accomplishing her daily task. Number nine, during the Italian invasion of 1936 to 1941, she assumed administrative responsibility of Ethiopia while the emperor was on the battlefield. Number 10, the Honorable Empress Menen was the people's right hand, and her contribute her contribute her contributions were exemplary, surpassing those of other queens and empresses. I also wanted to say that Empress Menen was a true queen mother and co-ruler and understood the importance of her role as co-ruler. Her love for her countrywoman and man inspired her to build many institutions to ensure empowerment, wellness, health, and faith. As a mother of many children, the Empress understood the importance of support to her and all mothers. She created childcare centers all over Ethiopia to ensure mothers had a safe place for their children to be watched over and nurtured. This allowed women to work, go to school, and tend to smaller children, as well as heal the injured during the battlefield. Education was also important to the Honorable Empress Menen. Though she grew up in a royal family, Empress Menen understood that education was not afforded to all women, and she knew she had to make changes immediately. As she founded the Empress Menen School for All Girls in Ethiopia to educate young girls and establish women's roles within the country. She thus inspired young girls and women to focus on their well-being and education by providing them with the tools needed to become the change makers she knew them to be. Holy Omega I, King Selassie I, Jah Rastafari. Give thanks, my Lord and Empress, and heart of celebration once more.
Give thanks, Honorable Empress Cindy, for such goodness, such information, and such why bring back. So now I would like to bring Empress Dion to the.
Yes, I would say it for you, so you don't have
No.
to for yourself.
I paused for a moment and I was like, wait, is I supposed to say?
We would like our leading secretary of the Woman Freedom Liberation League, Honorable Empress Diane, and her poem to all empresses of the league. Honorable Empress.
Blessed love. This piece is called Mother's Love. Arise and take your stand. Continue teaching the culture of your land, Black mothers of creation. In 1890, Queen Omega was born, and in 1980, the League was formed for the liberation of Black women near and far across the diaspora. The inherent endowment of mammalian, mother love, maternal instincts, and the bestower of minds makes you personally maternal to all children. You love us individually, you know us personally, and understand us completely. Holy Queen Omega I, Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. So let's give thanks for all daughters, sisters, aunts, mothers, great, grand and great grandmothers, empresses and queens alike. So a tribute of names is to be read. Sarah, Mary Denden, Martha B., Miriam, Little Iti Ethiopia, Hara, Nadia, Rockany, Corinne, Sarah, Mary Miota, Ayana, Andrea, Annie, Nadine, Joanne, Ariane, Judith, Tashima, Candy, Sarah, Annie, Amy, Alamancha, Makeda, Abigail, Naomi, Kemba, Nataki, Mary, Miriam, Aliyah, Amadasta, Gannett, Hadia, Khalifa, Dinah, and Jenna, Afi, Zanaba, Zola, Shiloh, Yeshimabet, Amale, Asamale, Shakira, Queenie, Keisha, Aisha, Faraisha, Jamila, Keely, Jamila, Debian, Aziza, Monica, Yuna, Eva, Mary, Tahira, Adama, Sparkle, Benny, Christine, Christa, Yvonne, Santa Sandra, Tekla, Carmen, Felicity, Madafa, Cheryl Africa, Kim, Leanne, Afi, Tracy, Norma, Dottie, Diana, Rebecca Furo, June, Talisha, Janice, Ainika, Lily, Ikema, Velma, Kito, Makeda, Denise, Dawn, Life, Nadia, Julie, Aggie, Big Joy, Carol, Rachel, Olivia, Mawuna Juma, Trisha, Akim, Cindy, Valisha, Zamakuba, Jesus, Carla, Sandra, Andrea, Karima, Nishi, Kishmet, Patrona, Esther, Daphne, Pauline, Bev, Cutie, Blossom, Little Joy, Sonia, Maisie, Elaine, Pat, Hazel, Marina, Elgita, Wallet, Nesta, Lavina, Iopia, Sarah, Dorette, Lily Mae, Patrice, Carissa, Zara, Abby, Kadima, Jasam, Christina, Nicole, Yahweh daughter, Antonella, Felicity, Abina, Crystal, Mava, Divine, Safi, Margaret, and from Bacco Wall, Blackie Bev, and Honorable Leading Empress Rachel. Give thanks to all empresses internationally for raising the banners of the red, gold, and green, for having integrity, for having morals, for having standards, and for continuously making Queen Omega proud of I, Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari. Give thanks, my Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess, all loved ones in Christ Jesus. Blessed love.
Woman soldiers.
Blessed love.
Rastafari.
Majesty bless Empress. Majesty.
Now we have an open floor to the royal family, my Lord and Empress, who would like to say something. You know, we are all here to celebrate and give thanks and praise. You know, give thanks to the Woman Freedom Liberation 45 years of words, works, and dedication. You know, it is important. Give thanks, all loved ones. Blessed love.
Guess we have to call
Blessed
names.
love, Empress. Majesty bless.
Blessed love.
Give thanks for all good things. Give thanks for the royal family. You know, bless and sanctify our loved ones in Christ. That program was very emotional to me. I don't know if I'm getting old, but that Empress, they bring tears to my eyes, boy. I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know how, you know, but Mother, what's your name? Fanny Melu? Fanny Lume? Oh, my Lord. Rastafari. Me say a tears come at my eye. That me I check myself to say, why am I like I get old by hour? But it was so traumatic what she went through and the stance what she take. You know, and please don't get no me saying this word. Cultural continuity. We never bow yet. You know, say it. And we have the baton now and we have to run with it manfully and womanfully and pass it on to the next generation. You know, long live the brotherhood and sisterhood of God. Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Blessed love, my Lord and Empress.
Blessed love, my Lord. My Lord is not you alone, was Terry.
Pretty sure a true thing, Empress. Yeah, because I'm not feeling the same way, so it can't be getting old, you know?
It's nothing about age. It was just about, it was moving. It was real,
yes,
you know, so give
emotional.
thanks. Yeah.
It touched the heart, you know? Give
Yes.
thanks.
Priest Knuckles, Priest Nappy, Priest Savannah, Priest Earl, all ones, Priest Advar.
Greetings from the phone. There was a question or what? What was? Is there something? Because I hear
Open floor, my Lord, just a reasoning. And we give thanks for that lovely chorus. Yeah, oh, my Lord. Give thanks. What a beautiful voice. So if you want to say anything, if you feel to sing for us, anything, you know, we glorify. Give thanks.
give thanks, Empress. You know, glorify and give thanks for the Empresses, you know. All of the Empresses that they them call Empress Lily May, Empress Maisel, Empress Esther, Empress Dorothy, Empress Marina, Sister Dawn, and many, many, many more. You know, I have all lived together on the campgrounds, you know, in our years coming up, you know, and we always live in one accord. That I can tell you, know, we never have no issue with none of the Empress them, you know what I mean? Was always a joy to be amongst the item, you know. So I give thanks and, you know, that I can say I have known the item, you know, and the blessed and loving spirit that the item have, you know, clean heart that the item have, you know, that I can be associated with great empresses, you know, like the item. Huh? I say give thanks again for the item. And as our one big family, You know, we say out of love for each and every one that came on this program today. It was a blessed and beautiful program. You know, glorify the Empress and the Empress energy, you know, and the woman is God. Also, the man is God.
Yes, I.
It is no competition in this kingdom, you know. It's about a oneness and a harmony between both of us that make it one. So give thanks for each and every one, female energy. Glorify and give thanks to them. Give thanks to the mother of the earth, fulfilling all of your mission in all uprightness. Glory and give thanks. Jehovah. Jah Rastafari.
Rastafari, give thanks, my Lord.
How do I raise my hand here?
Blessed Lord, my Lord and Empress.
Priest Jermaine.
My Lord.
Oh, my Lord and Empress, give thanks for yet another wonderful program. It was such a blessing to even sit, in the background and listen to the Empress them at this time, you know. I want to commend Empress Dion for being a wonderful host. You are definitely, you fit that position so perfect. You understand? I really glorify that you was there doing that job and you did a real good job doing it. You know, Honorable Empress Trisha, the tech, give thanks for that video that you played with the Empress and Fanny Lou. It was moving. I was touched. Trust me. And Empress Akim, I glorify that dance that you're doing. It was very, very, trust me, my sister, I have a big sister, and she was into that type of vibe before she left the Rastafari faith, but give thanks, for all the empresses that made, such a good and, profound, statements, and everything was just on point. Give thanks, my Lord and empresses. Jah Rastafari.
All right.
Give thanks, my Lord.
Priest Lee Craft.
I'll say mine's in closing, Empress.
All right.
I see Priest Adva harness up and Empress Lily may harness up.
How about Empress
Then
Marina?
Empress Marina after Empress Lily.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Priest.
Yes, royal family, empresses glorify. Yeah, man, it was perfect, man. You know, perfect celebration just to top it off. Glorify, even Empress Akim, Yeah, that is how, that freedom, can see the freedom in the dancing, Empress Dion, glorify that poor mama, Yeah, I get to hear more the goddesses' names, It sounds like so much empresses, in this royal kingdom, Yeah, give thanks, for, Empress Cindy, teaching us, about Empress, Waziri Menin, Yeah, we give thanks for the poetry, even Mutabaruka, Yeah, we give thanks for even the Empress, glorifying, even I and I, Yeah, mamas, And we give thanks even for the empresses even on the hill, I get to know that Empress Alicia, Empress Bev, they're currently on the foundation, So we give thanks to the mamas them seeing we're holding it, the 21-day principle, the order, We give thanks, because even within that order, our father teach us, that even in that order, it's a sacrifice, going out for the nation, Black people, So we give thanks for the teaching of her father. We give thanks for the worthy founder, leader, our mighty president, our mighty God and King, the most right honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, who was so moved and inspired, to found this Woman Freedom Liberation League, in 1980, on the 23rd of March, So we glorify, the power of the woman same way, and the might of the woman, As Idi Amin Dada say, I and I, we have to, even strengthen the woman, you understand, Yeah, anyone disturb even our sisters, we stand up for them, So glorify Mama Omegas, our goddesses of the earth, and I'm just full joy in the whole presentation that I've received thus far. And I give thanks again, even just to be here in the presence with the sisters, the female energies, that I'm receiving even at this moment, And yeah, man, it's moved, it moved I, deeply, and, I glorify again. Blessed love, family, honorable.
Give thanks, peace, and for
Church,
Empress Lily
Honorable
May.
Prince Brown would love to give a blessing.
Blessed
Priest,
love, honor. Empress Trisha.
Go ahead, Mama Lily May, then
I
Empress
invite
Marina,
I
then Priest
invited
Brown.
I invited two princes to the program. One has left already, but Princess Jazania, she wrote something small, she said, and I would like her to share.
Sure, no problem.
Could you call on her, please?
Princess
Little-
Jazania.
Yeah.
Definitely.
My God bless angel, God's children, blessed love, Honorable Princess Jasania.
Blessed love.
Blessed.
Happy celebration to the family.
What a celebration.
Blessed love. With my video on, I don't see where it's going. You see, it's already. All right, I wrote something small. It was about Empress Manin. Can everyone hear me?
Yes, Empress, go ahead.
Yes.
Blessed. It reads as follows. Empress Manin was and always will be a shining light in the lives of many, as she continues to inspire acts of charity, unity, and peace among women. Empress Many knew how to be a woman. She knew that as a mother, she is not only mother to her own children, but to all, to her nation. She knew the duty of a wife to stand faithfully by her husband's side until the end. Empress Menen stood by the words of the decree. The humble be fed, the naked clothed, sick nourished, aged protected, and infants cared for. Empress Menen knew how to be a queen, that being a queen does not mean being served all day, but also serving others. And so her people loved and respected her in return. We give thanks for all of the mothers, sisters, and daughters who follow the example and footsteps of Empress Menen and continue to keep her visible. Blessed.
Blessed love, give thanks, royalty. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
And that is our royal princess from South Africa, Princess Jasania. Give thanks,
Okay.
Honorable.
Blessed love.
Blessed love.
Empress Marina.
Yes.
Oh, blessed love, empresses.
Blessed.
When I survey the wondrous throne on which the Prince of Glory lives, my richest gain I count but loss and poor contempt and all my pride. Were that whole realm of nature mine, but for an offering far too small. Love so amazing, so divine, demands my soul, my life, my all. Empresses, I was so impressed by this presentation this afternoon. I was emotional, and like the Honorable Priest Ainsley, I too was choked up when I saw the presentation featuring Fanny Lou Hamer. It shows us that the road that what we are suffering now is nothing compared to what our foreparents had to undergo. And so we must recommit ourselves to the struggle and to the fight. because the greater part has been done for us already. So we need only now to follow the script that our Father has left for us. I want to once again thank all of the empresses who have participated and the brethren as well, the Honorable Priest Imesley, the Honorable Priest Nappy, the Honorable Priest Dreadcraft, and everyone else who has participated. Shout out to the Honorable Priest Advar down in South Africa. Yes, I just want to extend my love and my appreciation and to let the empresses them know, especially the young empresses, Sister Dion, Sister Trisha, Sister Kim Niger. You empresses are doing a great job. I am telling you, I am in awe of your devotion and your commitment to this struggle and to the ideals of the Congress. And I thank you so much all again for allowing me to participate and for being a speaker on this very, very wow. It's wonderful, empresses. Wonderful. And I'm also glad to hear from Sister Lily May from down in Ethiopia there. She has battle axe, that's a battle axe. That's what you call a battle axe. You understand? Unbreakable. Give thanks. Give thanks one and all.
Give
Give
thanks.
thanks, Empress Marina. We Empress Dion, we do have Sister Dorette on.
Oh, give thanks.
Saying her here now. So Sister Dorette, if you would, Empress Dorette, if you would like to unmute your mic.
Empress Dara usually have problem with her mic, so I don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
She can't speak, let's give thanks to her.
Priest Aswan.
Christian Brown speaker, the priest Brown.
Priest Brown, Empress.
Yes.
Priest Aswan had his hand up first and then Priest Brown.
Okay. As well.
Blessed love, my Lord and Empress.
This is Priest Brown. Priest Aswan.
You're hearing me?
Yes, Priest as well.
I greet you all in the name of Empress Menenai, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari, Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. What a special day, what a celebration day moments. All you probably never hear loud, more peace as well, so quiet in life yet. But I have to sing a little piece right now. I greet the island in the divine name of Emperor Melchizedek, who taught us this. Greetings in the same day. I want to touch a little things about the Queen. And first I must say, I apologize to every woman under the sound of my voice in the universe for all that man and the system of this world have done to belittle them. Give thanks that the King Haile Selassie brought them up in 1930 when they were coronated. The first time a man and a woman was coronated. And the same day, because Menelik's wife was coronated 10 days after the 11th. So give thanks that the man could bring up the Empress and them. And I hope the Empress and them solemnly accept the apology for all man present on the face of this earth for what we have done and the part we had played, even though we was not conscious of what we were doing. But Empress Meme, she did great contributions. First thing, I'm ask the ancestors to allow me to speak. The elder ones and me, please permit me to speak. Emperor,
speak, please, as well.
My Lord, give thanks. Right? So, I do hope and pray that all individuals, each and every honorable congressman and woman present yet and to attend, understand the fullness of what is happening today and the change on the planet. That the matriarchs are doing the patriarch books and the patriarchs are confused. We need to get it together and do the straight and narrow thing as Ethiopians. Consider the achievements in itself that is documented in the life of the matriarch. The royal family spent hard times, 5 years in Bath, researching, doing everything in the most accurate way. She was more financially strong than the emperor, so she helped in economics, representing. She did schools for the blind and all the different titles that we know she did. She was married at the age of 11, and she was married 3 times and had 4 children before she met the king. While she was in her life, she lost 7 children while suffering from her own situation. She donated her crown when she was in Bath, England, to the Most High Jehovah, that if she should return to Ethiopia and gain back the royalty, she will give her crown, and her crown was donated. The emperor built another crown for her.
Priest as well. I pray the priest as well. Don't give away the whole next program.
I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. I'm sorry. All you know my big word. Ever since you know how to press my button, right? So I just want to say I give thanks for all the empresses who I heard today, and that we apologize, and I hope that you all accept our apology as man and continue to do what we have to do. Let us work together, because man and woman is who created us. He said, let us make man. And he couldn't be talking to a man. Obviously, he was talking to Empress Menin. Menin is our godly role. So continue doing the good work, Empresses. You all did a auspicious celebration day, and all the speakers who I heard were such eloquent speakers and who was so devoted. Continue doing the good work, my Lord and Empresses. Divine love, heart of celebration going to the earth.
If that's Priest Brown and then Priest Knuckles.
Royal love to the royal congregation. Blessed love.
Blessed love.
God love priest. Blessed love priest.
Oh, give thanks for His Honor Imperial Majesty from the Royal Rainbow Circle to bless the world. Give thanks to this that I have been and people.
Yeah, broke up Priest Brown. Breaking up Empress.
Mothers of creation, knowing that mothers are the
Not hearing him. Please tell him that him break.
After Priest Knuckles, and I would love the floor.
Priest Knuckles, unmute your mic.
Blessed love. Blessed love to the royal family. Give thanks for the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress.
Drop out there.
And give thanks to the Women's Freedom Liberation Day. I want to join the voice of Priest Ainsley and Priest Sevens about how emotional this program has been throughout the whole journey. It makes me feel proud, very proud, to be an elder and a priest of this Royal Congress. And I would say, what the saying say, when the woman of right has done her best, angels in Zion can do no better. We glorify all the strength that I've heard and felt out of this program. Give thanks to all the royal goddesses, and give thanks to Emperor Haile Selassie. Did break the chain, the religious chain that them did set to hold on with mother and take her mother out of the Trinity. And give thanks to the wise mind and understanding of the high priest to establish the Women's Freedom Liberation League, to give our sisters and goddesses the right of expression. When the father said, put the empress them up front, My understanding is taking them from back where religion has put them to join us on the front line, brothers and sisters, in equality and justice. I love all that I've heard. I'm very impressed by Empress Marina's speech, the beginning, and I hope that all empresses of the Congress who are here now and who never hear could take those words in their heart and develop that love that is a mandate of the Almighty. And all the brethren them who still in that religious mindset to have themselves as head and the woman as tail, you know, say, two heads are better than one. Holy Emmanuel, I, Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. A wonderful and beautiful program, very progressive, very emotional, very strengthening, you know. And to glorify everyone that partake, both man and woman. And it's a wonderful historical day for the foundation of the Black Christ. My Lord and Empress, blessed.
My Lord and
Blessed
Empress,
love,
Do
my
give
love. Give
thanks, my
thanks.
Lord.
pardon this. My Lord Empress, I have to be going, taking a leave right now, but I glorify the moment. And okay, my Lord Empress.
Give thanks. Priest Savannah.
Yes.
And
Holy
after Chris, I would
Emmanuel,
like to
I,
say something, Sister Trisha.
Jah, Rastafari. Yeah, glorify, give thanks for the Congress, give thanks to our Father who set this Congress, as we always say, and lay the foundation and open wide the door. And he saw it prudent to rise the woman like the phoenix from the ashes, you know, to that glory. I give thanks for the program. Yeah, great program. Give thanks to all of the sisters then. Empress Diane, those names. Yeah, we talk about Fanny Lou. Fanny Lou is one of my heroes. It touched me, but not touch me like them names then. Yeah, giving thanks to hear I and I finally acknowledging those whose shoulders I and I are standing on and who I and I is obligated to fulfilling the works that we are left to do. I glorify Empress Marina's speech of encouragement. When I heard that she was the keynote speaker, I expected no less because I know her sentiment, you know, and she has always been fighting for the solidarity of I and the progressive development of I as a Congress. So we give thanks for that speech of upliftment. Yeah, but again, I have to come back to them names, you know. Yeah, man. I glorify all mothers, everyone, every name that was called. You know, everyone has played a part in bringing it to where it is. Now it's an I and I. We are the elders. We are the custodians, as the Empress Marina said. We are the custodians at this moment of this glorious liberty. And again, I will repeat what she said. Let's reconfirm our devotion, our commitment to fulfilling this mission that we volunteered. And let's work together because that's the only way we ever fulfill it. Unity is the only accepted goal, as I Majesty said. So we must strive with all our being to forge that brotherhood, again, His Majesty's word, and sisterhood. So I glorify, I won't, take up much more time, but to say I glorify all things said and done from the program started until this moment. Heart of love, heart of celebration to everyone. Looking for greater things, greater togetherness, more interactiveness, you know, yeah, as we rebuild our Congress. because we are on a rebuilding mission at this time. Blessed love, family.
I want to say something, Honorable Give Thanks.
Thanks, Mama Miriam.
Yeah.
And then there is a Alonso Trimbat on here that would go after you.
All right, Honorable. What can I say? Oh, today is wonderful. I just have to start giving thanks unto the Almighty God again for this wonderful program that the sisters then put together. They work very hard to make it. Are you hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, so we all work together to make this program possible here today. I enjoy it. I must start to say thank you, Sister Marina. I hear every word, and I thank you for today. Your speech has uplifted me, strengthened me, and give me more energy to go on within the Women's Freedom Liberation League. I thank all sisters who have give their speech, who have performed, who have done such a marvelous work. I thank you all. I thank my brothers who sing, who bless, who track, who make everything. I thank you all. And I just gonna say thanks. But most of all, to the Honorable Tech, who dedicate ourselves tireless to get this program together. I thank you, Sister Trisha. I thank you, Sister Diane. I thank you, Sister Cindy. I thank everyone. And to my elders, Honorable Empress Lily, I thank you. I thank you so much. And to the others that are here and don't speak, I thank you all because you paved the way for me. I thank all my ancestors who was before me, who make it possible for me to come. I thank you all. And so I'm just giving thanks. And to the leading priest who never leave us, who always be with us, Honorable Priestcraft, I thank you too, Majesty. And give thanks for your strength, your encouragement. Sometimes when we look weak, you always be there to strengthen us, Priestcraft. And I thank you. I thank you. And I thank myself too to be here, no matter how I weak, how I feel, I always put out my 100 because I know why that I formed this league. That I see the power in us. That I know we were going through. And that fateful Sunday evening, when that I formed this league and give us a power to speak, God knows what he is doing. And today I am proud. I am very proud that I am a member of this Women's Freedom Liberation League that I formed. So sisters, let us continue on the journey. It is not easy. It is hard, but God will see us through. He will never leave us nor forsake us. Take the words of Empress Marina and build on it. Build ourselves to go on in this life. I thank you. I give thanks for this program here today. I feel very good. I feel very blessed of this program that we have today, the 45 years of our anniversary. And I thank God that I'm a part of it. I bless you. I love you, family. Take care and be blessed. And these are my few words as I hand over back to the chair. Blessed love.
Okay, who's next? Empress Dahina.
Blessed love our family. Give thanks for life and all the life give back and the ear I.
Loud and clear, Empress.
Oh, true. Give thanks. Yeah, give thanks for the blessed 45th anniversary of the Black Ethiopian Women Liberation Freedom League. Yeah, give thanks for life, give thanks for work, give thanks for strength, give thanks for loved ones. Yeah, give thanks for life and all the life giver, give thanks for health and strength. Yeah. Beautiful work, Honorable Empress Richard, whoever putting this forward. Give thanks for our work said and done. Right love, right strength, you know? Yeah. Yes, Mart is hearty, but it also not lofty. Because as great as this beautiful day is, I feel a deep void. A very, very deep, deep void. I miss my sister in Honorable Empress Esther, our leading empress. I miss her dearly. Yes, once last week tell me say, yeah, everything alright with this empress. No, it is not. Don't fool on yourself. My sister's soul is so sad and so low right now. She has not got no justice. That honorable empress called witch and all kind of evil names and evil manner.
1 second, Empress, because we're
We're
live
not going
streaming.
there. We're
We're
not
live
going there.
streaming. Blessed love.
That's it, love. Can you hear right?
Yes, we are in celebratory, and I am sure that the leading empresses and the honorable priests of the league, of the Congress, of the
We're not
league
going
and
there.
the Congress will reach out to the honorable empress.
Natural.
They need to honorable empress because
Give thanks, give thanks.
oh,
Glory
yeah, I
thanks.
need to
Priest Adigan.
I think they're speaking on the same phone.
I'm not sure what's happening. I really am not sure.
That is Priest Adigan Empress.
Okay. But his hand is up. Priest
Yeah,
Adigan's
yeah.
hand
Yeah,
is
they're
up.
on separate phones.
Oh, all right.
They're on separate devices. Priest Adagan, my lord.
pardon, no, they muted me. Bless the love.
Blessed love, Empress.
Right, truly, back to where I was. And if we don't agitate for our honorable leading empress, we're going to lose a precious gem. A precious gem. Once keep saying that everything is I with the empress. This is not, it's a lie. Her soul is crying right now. She has dealt so much injustice and haven't been given her justice or her rights, right? We need to agitate to bring forward that empress, right? She's a precious gem. King Emmanuel chose her himself. If King Emmanuel chose her, so we made her a leading empress. And when we were not here, I feel a part of my art is missing. A part of my art is missing. And great history is missing also. Please, agitate for this honorable empress. Agitate for Anna, beloved. Agitate, make her get her justice. Because if she don't get her justice, certain ones on your words just come like wind to eye. You can't talk words of love and not deal with words of love. With these few words, once again, give thanks for all priests and prophecies, all gods and goddesses, all empresses and young princesses. Give thanks for the blood of the word, but it don't mean nothing if it's not real. This does not mean nothing to I if it's not real. Real love. So it just then prove that to leave the eye then. Please agitate for all the emperors that must be treated badly and has gone away from this because they haven't received their justice. Agitate for them, please. And ask the eye them. Because if we don't, we're going to lose some precious gems amongst I and I. Precious gems. With these three words, God is love, let us all love. And God will be the eye until we meet at Negro's feet, my Lord and Empress. Give thanks.
To the chair, my Lord and Empress. Yes, give thanks, Empress. We feel and understand exactly what you're saying, you know. But it's not everyone that feels that way, you know. She may have a problem with a few, but it's not not the whole masses, Empress, you know. Because we already send her an award that we did when we did our ceremony in November. And we set down the award for her and for Honorable Empress Maisley, for Honorable Priest Earl, and, you know, other ones to
To the
recognize
chair,
them.
my Lord. Sorry to cut the eye then.
1 second. Let the priest finish. 1 second.
Yes. So, yes, and we sent that down to her. I even sent a text to her up to this morning and asked her if she received it yet. But for some reason, I don't know, it seemed like she never received it. And I thought she had gotten it already still. But we'll figure out what is happening. But it's not like, we recognize the Empress. At least I know I recognize her, and many more, But as I said, it would be good, as I say, it makes you feel more welcome, I guess, from the family. So give thanks, Empress. Glorify.
Give thanks, Priest Nappy. Priest Adigan.
Blessed love royal family. My Lord and Empress, Prince and Princess. Give thanks for life and the mighty life giver. Give thanks for our love, LOVE. Give thanks for this day of reasoning. Give thanks for this 45th anniversary of our Women's Freedom Liberation League, sponsored and prepared and brought forward by our worthy founder leader, our president, our God and King, the Right Honorable King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, who hail as the Black Christ in flesh. Great Goddess Empress Many Eyes, Lassie Jah, Rastafari. Well, I have a scripture in front of I go continuing reading from Proverbs 31, verse 10 to 31. Who can find a virtuous woman? Continuing reading, verse 10, continuing reading. Glory be to our Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation. Our Jah was in the beginning, is now, and never shall be. Jah will without end. King Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Verse 10, continuing reading, Proverbs 30 and 1. Who can find a virtuous woman? For her price is far above rubies. The heart of her husband doth safely trust in her, so that he shall have no need of spoil. She will do him good and not evil all the days of her life. She seeketh wool and flax, and worketh willingly with her hands. She is like the merchant ships. She bringeth forth her food from afar. She riseth also while it is yet night, and giveth meat to her household, and a portion to her maidens. She considereth a field, and buyeth it with the fruit of her hand. She planteth a vineyard. She girdeth her loins with strength, and strengtheneth her arms. She perceiveth that her merchandise is good. Her candle goeth not out by night. She layeth her hand to the spindle, and her hands to hold the distaff. She stretcheth out her hand to the poor, yea, she reacheth forth her hand to the needy. She is not afraid of the snow for her household, for all her household are clothed with scarlet. She maketh herself a covering of tapestry. Her clothing is silk and purple. Her husband is known in the gates when he sitteth among the elders of the land. She maketh fine linen and selleth it, and delivereth girdles unto the merchants. Strength and honor are her clothing, and she shall rejoice in time to come. She openeth her mouth with wisdom, and in her tongue is the law of kindness. She looketh well to the ways of her household, and eateth not the bread of idleness. Her children arise up and call her blessed. Holy Empress Many Eyes, Lassie Jah, Rastafari. Her husband also, and he praiseth her. Many daughters have done virtuously, but thou excellest them all. Favor is deceitful, and beauty is vain. But a woman that feareth the Lord, she shall be praised. Give her of the fruit of her hands, and let her own works praise her in the gates. Blessed Empress Many Eyes, Lassie Jah, Rastafari. 31st and ending verse of Proverbs 31, verse 10 to 31. Repeat and continue. Give her of the fruit of her hands, and let her own works praise her in the gates. Most High Empress Many Eyes, great Goddess Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari. This is my favorite Proverbs, One time I did learn this by recital the way me love it, but me have to try get it back. But this is my favorite problem. It says it all. This is Empress Menin and all woman of virtue, you know? So give thanks for the virtuous woman. Give thanks for the God who see the virtue in the woman to create such league. At this time, I missed the beginning of this presentation, you know, because they have some family business with you, and you them out a road, but I is here now. I give thanks for this moment, you know. I give thanks for this moment and the precious memories, you know, because I was reading a speech at the passing of Empress Menin, the Empress speech, and there was a part in it where he said, she was like, Sarah was unto Abraham unto him, and then he go on to say, they love what them did have. No third party. Them never have differences. Not man and woman like everyone else will have differences, but them never have no differences where the whole world would know. Like how we now are domestic, everybody know. No, it never works so with the King of Kings and the Queen of Queens, you know. So give thanks for this noble woman, you know, the one who did get 7 children with the emperor, you know. So give thanks for this noble, upright woman, and give thanks for all of the women them, near and far of the Woman Freedom Liberation League, who stand in the glory of our beloved mother, Empress Menin Asfor or Walati Gorgis. So give thanks for that woman there, you know, born 1890. You know, she 2 years older than the Empress still, you know, she was the older one, like me in my relationship, you know, me are the younger one. So give thanks, you know. Yes, my Lord and Empress. Give thanks for the moment, give thanks for this 45 years, and that it even reached death, and that some are we in the land of the living to continue celebrate this. Hopefully in time to come, with the upon the shores of Ethiopia, to celebrate it in a greater joy and glory. Most High Empress Menin eyes, that's the height, yeah? Rastafari. Our blessing royal family, you know. Give thanks for your patience and your rapt attention. The mission of our God and Goddess is to be continued. My Lord and Empress, blessed.
Blessed love, my Lord, give thanks.
Royal Chair, could I address you?
Honorable 7-star General, my Lord. Blessed love, Honorable Crystal.
One perfect love to the Royal Empresses, and give thanks to the 45, you know, anniversary of the Empress League, yeah, 1980, the 23rd of this month, you know. So 4 5 and 9, I think say you love mathematics, so you know, you know, say 9 at the birth month, and 9 at the highest number, 9 at the prime number. So it is a glorious day, you know. And give thanks to the opportunity that I could you know, celebrate the Empress. The Empress is also so loyal, the Empresses, and don't look out of the hide themselves like we are talking about someone else. Any queen of Negro must be the hide, you know.
True.
You see, so, you know, give thanks to the loyalty of the hidden, you know, and give thanks to being an Empress, you know, to bring forward I and I. Got nothing new underneath the sun, you know. That is not a reality. God just got through a process, but give thanks to the Empress that the Empress them could have bring forward I and I and bring forward even themselves. You know what I mean? Where you call name reincarnation, you know. Yeah. Give thanks to such loyalty, you know, and such royal, you know, divine way. And give thanks to I and I, you know, also that when you need a friend, we not walk away. And give thanks to being a friend for I and not to walk away also, you know. One perfect love, not many words, but you know what I mean? You know, today is the best day, you know, and give thanks that I and I could have made. Yeah, them happy, and yeah, them could have make I and I happy. One perfect love, Mama Lily. One perfect love, Mama Maisie. You know,
Thanks, Sir.
and Empress, Esther. You know, we not leave out no one, you know, maybe same, you know. And when the Empress ready, she will be here. You understand? Yes. So sometimes I want us taking a break. You understand? Because if you don't find love here, you're not going to find it nowhere else. Because, you know what I mean? You see it? We maybe seem weak, you know, but this is even so stronger than Babylon. Oh, and I, Law and I one another to reason, listen. So it is just a part of the elder council. You know, I would say we have grown. You see it? Yes. I just and I have to just respect when you hear the God attack and when you hear the goddess attack, because any ancestor we are talking about and it's not ourselves, you know, we don't know ourselves, you know. So give thanks again, you know, the mother of creation, you know, and give thanks to the mother of Salem, you know. The man said, can a mother love and tender cares? See toward the child she bear, you know. The man say, yet she may forgetful be, because sometimes if the children get a problem, sometimes she, you know what I mean? Yes. But when him in a problem, if you know whether she said one, have that pain, belly pain, you know. So give thanks, mama, and give thanks, sister, and give thanks, daughter.
Give
Blessed
thanks,
love,
my Lord.
Peter.
Through the
Blessed love.
chair,
Give thanks.
Honorable
Um,
Empress,
blessed, my
bless.
Lord.
I'd just like one final saying, please.
And after you, we will have Honorable Prophet I Justa. Give thanks, my Lord. Blessed.
Let's say, give thanks to the privilege and honor, you know. All through the program, there's a picture in my head that I saw sometime in the 70s when Angola was going through the liberation struggle. And our cameraman took a picture of her Empress. She had a baby on her back, a bucket on her head, and an MK-47 over her shoulder. That's the picture of our empresses struggling for our liberation throughout the time. They want us to keep in our mind, you know? A provider, nurturer, and a soldier by our side. Give thanks for your strength, all of you empress. Blessed love.
Love, Priest Knuckle.
Give thanks, my Lord. Honorable Prophet I Justa.
Indeed, Priest Knuckles, blessed.
Glorify, honorable family.
My
Want to
Lord.
greet blessed love, royal art of celebration. Want to greet the item in the divine name of her Imperial Majesty Empress Menin the First and His Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie the First, Holy Emmanuel I King Selassie Jah Rastafari. Yes, beautiful day. Just want to extend my love and gratitude, to I and I mothers and sisters, Give thanks for setting an example, I admire, from a young youth growing up, I admire, the Bobo Shanti, empresses, different from, the other Rastafari empresses. There's a distinction, a distinguished thing about Bobo Shanti Empress. So I want to, extend my love and gratitude, for the example and, all in the line, as empresses, I want to give thanks for the, Freedom Woman Liberation League. As I say, as a youth growing up, I admire, and I always remember watching a video on the Congress, and I saw a few empresses, was being interviewed, and the eloquent of the empresses, I was, drawn away how they responded to, the brethren that was, asking the questions, and, how knowledgeable they were about, the principle and the order of Bobo Shanti. So that was, something that I hold on to, something that I hold on to dearly, as a youth growing up. And when I find out that, some of these empresses that I saw on the video was actually still around, it's a joy, it's a real joy. So I just want to say manners and respect, for, those empress that was on that video that day. Um, I think the item as all the line for other empresses, to see and to hear
my sister
and to
Teresa.
understand what, the order was about in that short space of moments still. So, give thanks for the leading empresses of the Congress, and give thanks for all the empresses and princesses, of this Congress. And we give thanks for the balance, the balance, because more Sunday we're here, and, it's the priest them, I'll go ahead with, whatever topic and discussion. But it's great to have that balance where, the empress them forward, and, can do the presentation. I'm here listening to all the presentation, and, I must say more strength to, everyone who gave, their voice to, share with I and I out here. So, give thanks for the balance again. And I just want to seal it with a quote from Nina Simone. She said that, to me, we are the most beautiful creature in the world, Black people, and I mean that in every sense. Holy Emmanuel I, in Selassie I, Jah, Rastafari, my Lord and Empress. Blessed love.
Blessed my Lord, give thanks for that good, give thanks for that strength. Give thanks. I know how you felt, my Lord, when you found out some of these empresses are still alive, because I felt the same way too. When I actually started to meet them one by one. So give thanks to Foundation Empresses, Empress Lily May, Empress Miriam, Empress Esther, Empress Marina, you know. Give thanks for knowing the I and them, Empress Tekla, give thanks for meeting, learning. And we still have more to learn. So my Lord, I know how the I felt, so give thanks. Anyone else? Blessed love.
Royalty,
Freedom, blessing, my Lord.
blessing. Yes, a pre-asylum now. Yeah, give thanks for the anniversary, 45th, 9, which the emperor is the ninth child, same way. And what come to my mind was the Honorable Empress who lost her life, Empress Shara. So I just, thinking on her, just reminding the item as empresses. And I got something to give the empress them, but it's gonna be probably I'm gonna bring it to the executive meeting through with online. So give thanks to all empresses who stand up womanfully, to defend the right. As even in Jamaica, it was Empress Nani, who stand up. St. Croix was Empress Queen Mary, who stand up, tell the man them if they afraid, give she the match and the oil, and they go come burn down Bash and talk. So give thanks to Empress Menenai and all the Empress them who stand up with Empress Menen, loyal empresses of the kingdom of His Majesty, Holy Manuel I, Selassie I, Yah, Rastafari, my Lord and Emperor.
Royal Chair.
My Lord.
That's it. Can I have the floor?
Yes, my Lord, freedom, give thanks, blessed.
Blessed, blessed. As I was listening to Prophet Ida Star's reasoning and the I response afterwards, it brought back a memory, a youthful memory of my first experience in seeing a royal Bobo Empress. I was about 10 years of age on Spanish Town Road with time and father, driving along. And there was a series of stalls along the way, and people were shopping. But just out of the side of my eye, something caught my attention. This person in full black, with rickrack around the bottom of her skirt, red, gold, and green, and the sleeves, and epaulette, and a whole host of guidance pin. Now, that was one part of the experience. Greater than that was she seemed to not be walking. She seemed to be floating because just the way she was moving from stall to stall, the lightness of her movement, she kind of was just bouncing from stall to stall, you know, in such a manner that it held I man as a youth, it held my attention. And then her unique look is another thing. So lo and behold, when I got to camp some years later, I was privileged to meet this person, Aljita Menem, at the time the Royal Secretary of the Congress. And from I see her in camp, I knew it was her I saw years earlier. Because she had the same profile, the same demeanor, that same angelic look, that same angelic way in how she moved and everything. So I just wanted to share that with the family. Yeah, when you meet these ancient empresses on the journey, they leave an indelible memory. So I give thanks, as she was one of the first that stood with the father until she transitioned, coming from Bakawal with him when there was just 2 rooms, 1 bathroom, to where the man laid a whole foundation with hundreds of people. See, so yeah, glorify the royal matriarchs, Rastafari.
Rastafari, my Lord, give thanks, All I and I, angels of the Most High, so give thanks. I would like to bring forward another honorable angel. She will come to bless us with her beautiful voice. Another angel, just as we now speaking. Honorable Empress Lily May. She has a charity organization called Keeping Mama Visible, where she do the works of the pledge or the creed. HP protected, infants being cared for, sick be nourished. They feed children, they do stuff. So they actually have a song, and she will be singing their song, their how to call it, their theme song for the foundation, Keeping Mama Visible. Honorable Empress Lily May. Empress Menen gave the word. Come on. And you're gonna make it visible. Come on, Mama. Bless it.
I asked you to sing it. I asked you to sing it.
I don't know all the words. I just know how to hype you up to come forward real beautiful.
Let's give thanks.
Bless
That's
it.
the word. I'm not gonna keep her visible. King Selassie, I gave the word. I'm not gonna make her known. Make her known, make her known, make her known. Empress Menen is her name. I'm not gonna make her visible. Empress Menen is her name. I'm not gonna make her known. Make her known, make her known.
Was
Her name. I'm not gonna keep her visible. Charity is her name. I'm not gonna make her known. Make her known. Make her known. Oh, 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 in the holy mountain. Holy mountain. Yeah. So do you want to see me rocking I bingy?
I hope my mouth wasn't moving too much to make people feel I know this song. I just know the chorus and it's beautiful, you know? So let's continue to keep Mama visible in all our works and deeds, you know? Give thanks for all blessings that we receive today because I take it as blessings, you know, because these are things that does make us stronger. Hearing these words, even though we know it, we know we're doing something good, we know we're going about our daily duties and we know what we're doing is upright, but we're still thankful to hear that we're on the right track. We're still thankful to know that we have soldiers and warriors strengthening us and guiding us and here with us along the journey. And also we give thanks for everyone here today. We give thanks for everyone who was here yesterday, who made today possible. And yesterday is not yesterday, Saturday, you know. Yesterday is the years gone from 1980 to now that laid the foundation for us to be here, to be able to sing these choruses and know these hymns and wear these apparel in such a glorifying manner and know that we beautiful even though we covered, you know, we royal even though we covered. And we give thanks for that. We give thanks for that kind of light and ensample that thou hast bestowed upon us and set before us that we could teach our princesses now, you know, our little ones, because the children is the future. And if all you didn't lay it right, we wouldn't have nothing to give to them. So I am thankful to the Woman Freedom Liberation League set by our father from that time to now, you know. Give thanks, my Lord and Empress. Blessed heart of love. So, is Empress
No.
Trisha, Priestly Craft.
Empress Trisha has something to say? More to say?
We have a closing hymn. Or just you know, my Lord. Give thanks. Oh,
Yes,
Tolia, today was beautiful and I do give thanks. Give thanks.
Blessed love, my Lord and Empress. Give thanks once more, you know. Give thanks to each and every one who partake and who will hear of such partake within this tape. We ever give thanks, you know, for the Father who was with us right through, whoever straightened us. And also, you know, give us a strength to know we can do this again once more. And hopefully we can do it where we'll be closer together. That would be a great joy. But we have to give thanks also, you know, for the Empress sister Sister Elgata, the first leading empress of the Congress, the secretary of the Congress. That empress, which I met in 1979, I always have to talk of her because she's the one who gave me these feelings towards to strengthen the Empress League. Because she always tell me about her tradition, and many nights she had to use bucket torch to do some writing. And we talk. Was an empress, she would never let me pass our gates and she don't say, hi, you don't see me. So I had to ever look to see her when I'm passing, and it's always a reason because she always wants to know about the foreign land, and so forth. And we walk many times from the hill to the road, which is nearly a mile walk. So we had talk a lot. So I heard a lot about her past and history. But she didn't get to see the fullness of such the Empress League, as it was formed. She passed away within a year or two. So she didn't even come to see the joy and the fullness of what we seeing right now. So we give thanks enough each and every one once more, and hopefully this is a learning lesson and also a tradition for the younger empress to learn. So we can, every year we can get it much better how we want it and set it. So we can keep the tradition going continually. We glorify all brethren and empress, because so much was said and more which I may say it might be a repeat. So once his goodness we're talking, it can ever repeat. So we know everyone feel the joy and hold the joy and the talk of it. Also, we give thanks, for our speaker, Empress Marina, because we know she's a busy empress. And we glorify her strength and energy within all reasoning. Also, give thanks, for all the elders who with us. All elders who with us, because we know they come a long way. And we'd love even next year if we are on the Zoom or if we are even closer, we try to get the other empresses, the elders, because they're out there. Now we know, but it's just that the connection, we're not close with them. Because, they are in certain region and certain place. But we glorify this moment, empresses, and also brothers. And we close within, a joyful moment. So we give thanks and go into our closing, words. So Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari, behold, how good and how pleasant it is for brethren and sister to dwell together in unity and love. It's like the precious ointment upon the head that ran down upon the beard. Even Aaron's beard that went down to his skirts of his garment. As you do affirm and as you do that descend upon the mountain of Zion, where dear the Lord commanded the blessing, even life and love forevermore. So hail our God, Selassie, Jehovah God, Jarastafari. O Almighty God, Jarastafari, great and terrible God, Jarastafari is the Almighty God. Jah who sit in Zion and reign the hearts of all flesh. O thou most high, eternal Father, Jehovah God, Jarastafari. Hear us and bless us, our Lord, keep and sanctify us all. Cause thy holy face to shine upon us, thy children, so we shall be saved and redeemed. O thou most high God, Jah, Rastafari, what can wash away my stain? Nothing but the blood of Jesus. What can make me whole again? Nothing but the blood of Jesus. How precious is his flow that makes me white, my wool as black. Nothing but the blood of Jesus, of Negos, King Emmanuel VII, Adonai God, Jah, Rastafari, go before us and follow and we'll follow. King Emmanuel VII, Adonai God, Jah, Rastafari, my Lord and Empress, give thanks for such moment. Blessed love to one and all.
Blessed
Lord.
love, my Lord and Empress, give thanks.
Glorify.
Jehovah.
Give thanks, my Lord. Give thanks, empresses. Give
Yes,
thanks for
give
the
thanks,
blessed
everyone.
moment. It was blessed. and nice and joyous and wonderful as always. You know, Empress Church, get thanks for starting the program.
It's not just nice, Empress. Sorry to say. It's 10 times greater than that.
Empress Dion. Yeah.
English now have enough word for glorify the moment, you know? Give thanks.
Priest give thanks and
Blessed love,
praise.
Empress.
I'm gonna call it because I get a little word. I'm gonna
Yes,
call
Empress.
it. Priest Nappy is there.
I am right here.
Priest Nappy, it make you look like say me respect me they get the thing for Canada. I said come home to me.
We was hoping.
No, but you see, my one not come home, you know. Come
No,
couldn't
you don't,
carry it.
you don't,
My
no,
one
no,
is up there
you
coming
remember
in
it,
a
you know.
shortly.
No, man. No, man, no, no, you, man.